Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy weekend. Happy Saturday. And welcome to Risk of Rain 2. A somewhat iconic roguelike with a absolutely legendary soundtrack. Still a little bit on the loud side, actually. Just a bit. How's it going, Zavern? Dr. Pepper Phoenix, whatever I'm me, Explosive Ash, Jazzter, and everybody else. How y'all doing on this lovely weekend? As ever, each month I hold a game vote where I solicit my community for suggestions of games to play and then ultimately put it up to a vote with the top voted game getting played on stream. Today's the last day of the month, and so we're playing our May game vote winner, which was Risk of Rain 2. We've enjoyed the jams from Risk of Rain 2 pre-stream quite a bit, actually, so I'm well familiar with the music from this game and the amazing works of Chris Christodoulou. I've never played Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain 2, although I have watched a decent amount of the first game, so I'm rather familiar with the core gameplay loop, which is fight a big horde of monsters, get money, use those money to buy passive bonus items to make a weird build, and get to the teleporter kind of loop. Then you go to a new zone and do it all again. How's it going, Zalterish? Longtime YouTube viewer, started watching when you were on just Ascension 5 clad. Any tips to building a deck to beat the heart as defect? I think I have a guide specifically about that. Let's see if I can remember the command for it. Guides? I have a how to kill the heart as defect video on my YouTube channel. And I think that's what you're looking for. But I don't remember how to find it. If you search my YouTube channel for how to kill heart defects, you should probably find it though. I have to imagine that'd be the first result. Oh yeah, actually, there's a link to it on the Twitch page below the stream. Ravenclaw's got the link. Thank you. But yeah, check out that video for defect heart killing tips in general. All right, let's see what Risk of Rain 2 is all about, shall we? Yeah, the OST in this game is quite something. So we have Commando and Huntress available at the start. I imagine I don't want to try on Monsoon. I think we'll try Rainstorm. Yeah, this is the way the game is meant to be played, says Rainstorm. So we'll try that. And I think I want to try the Commando. Very iconic, beauty character. What does it say about the overview of the Commando? A jack-of-all-trades character that is reliable in all situations. Got skills. Rapidly shoot an enemy. Fire a piercing bullet that does more damage per enemy it passes through. A dodge roll. And a stun. Interesting. Cool. And there are options to swap these, it seems. But we don't have any of that right now. Oh yeah, there's a tutorial we can play on Drizzle if we want to. I don't think I want to. I think I'd rather just dive into things. Again, I am familiar with some of the core gameplay loop. Let's see what this feels like. Look for orange particles to find the teleporters. I saw there was an option in-game to make them more visible at a larger distance. I did tweak around with the settings before we went to the game. Yeah, if I get really stuck, chat can be my tutorial. So, one thing to know about this game is that the difficulty scales in real time. So you are meant to... Let's see, control toggle's running, huh? Or a sprint button. Okay. Definitely want that to be on a different button. Low. Anyway, you're meant to... Need one more dollar? Come on. There we go. Let's open this. Get Lepton Daisy. My UI scaling is too high. Where's that under anyway? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So already we've got enemies attacking us from all sides. Tab opens the inventory. During the teleporter event will heal. Okay. Definitely a game that just kind of throws you into it, right? We're already being attacked. Piercing shot is a pretty short cooldown. We don't have any healing. No, we do have healing. We heal over time. It's quite hectic, actually. See if I can find some stuff. We need to get our hands on more items, and we need to find the teleporter, too. This. The printer. So I believe this can make more copies of an item that you have, if I remember correctly. I don't think the current one that I have is something I want to duplicate. We should look around to find better items. Oh, exchanges a random item I have for the listed item. Okay. I think I noted what the listed item was. Looks like stuff over there. Stuff. It'll take me a little bit of time to get used to the controls here. It's like a drone thing. Oh, these look good. Okay, allows survivors to print a common or uncommon item if they sacrifice a scrap or random item matching the displayed item's rarity. We'll always take scrap before a random item. So I can't use it? Question mark? Big question mark. Aiming definitely a lot easier with the mouse and keyboard. If you're happy I went with that. We're zooming now. Haven't jumped yet? Maybe jump. We're jumping. Doesn't seem like it helps me that much, though. Plenty of money. That looks like a thing. 25 bucks. Gimme. War banner. And there's the teleporter, I believe. So why don't we just start the teleporter? Got 2 items that give me bonuses during this event, so let's just do it. So, teleporter summons a boss. That would be the golem thing. I'm probably going to have to learn how to dodge its attacks or I will die. So, good luck to me about that. Looks like I'm dead. Cool, not a bad try, though. Not a bad first try. Small blue barrels are interactable and they give money. Okay, cool. Yeah, it sure was an attempt. It's a pretty reasonable first attempt. I don't know how to avoid enemy shots coming at me, so until I figure that out, we're going to probably die a lot. Let's try again. That's the fun part, you don't. There is no surviving, there is only death. Let's get 25 bucks while we're here. Slow enemies on hit. That sounds good. These. Shrine of the Mountain. You have invited the challenge of the mountain. Have I, though? That sounds like a bad thing. Don't worry, I'm sure this will have no impact on the outcome of the run. I was going to die shortly anyway. Question mark? What is this? Yeah, choose one. Chance on hit to attach a bomb to enemies. Sounds pretty helpful. Okay, the answer is always be moving in a circle. At all times. So it's just basic projectile avoidance technique. If you are moving in a circular motion, that means you're changing your direction of movement at all times, which means that any sort of shot that is aimed at you with lead time based on your current direction will fail to hit you. So any sort of like auto-leading aim is just going to automatically fail against circular motion. It's a fundamental rule of the projectiles. It's just how aiming works. Once the projectile is fired, you dodge it if you change your direction of movement. And you're already doing that by going in a circle. That's where we came in. Okay. There's a cool item on my pod? Do I get it? Oh, I see. There is. But wait, no. Oh, I needed that. It's coming with me now. sign of the teleporter yet. Stuff up there, though, I see. One items. Oh, I turned my sticky bomb into something else. I'm not sure I wanted to do that. That was good, though. Playing this without knowing all the icons for the items seems really like a challenge. Use this. Yes. Great. Pray to Shrine of Combat. Okay, well, we already prayed to a shrine and chat freaked out, so let's try not doing that again. That looks like a helpful thing over there. Chance on kill to drop an ammo pack that resets my cooldowns. It's an interesting bonus. Let's try this again. Am I up here now? What's this fall damage? I don't understand. Why was I blasted into space there? Oh, that was the boss's attack. Okay. Seems bad. And I'm guessing one of the shrines that I did made there be two bosses. That makes sense. Fall damage can be negated if we dash while falling. Yeah, backseating an explanation would be quite helpful here on like core mechanics. There's not a whole lot presented to the player. We skipped the tutorial too, so yeah, I'll appreciate helpful info. Shrine of the Mountain doubles bosses, but also doubles the rewards. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely not ready for two bosses that I don't know the pattern of. Should be an option that lets me pause while using tab to check my inventory. I thought I had that enabled. Let's check. I've got pause on inspect. But that's not pause on inventory. If there's a separate option to pause while in inventory, I'm not aware of it. Should be sprinting at all times? No, the sprint is as soon as you fire, the sprint ends. So you can't sprint at all times, because you have to fire. Also, I have to press a button to do that each time, and that sounds really annoying. Is there an auto sprint button? Because if there's not, bad. Hunters can fire while sprinting. Yeah, I don't love the fact that you have to keep on the move constantly. I think if I were to play Elden Ring Night Ring, I would have the exact same complaint, which is that I would like to slow down for a second and just kind of think, rather than having to hectically move all the time. It's not relaxing in the slightest. I just want to get money now. Yeah, this game is not relaxing. I can see that. I can see that. Kind of requires full investment from you at all times, huh? That's a kind of a big ask. Definitely not a game I can really read chat during, which makes it less ideal for streaming. Yeah, I've got enough money now. Rapidly heal outside of danger. So never. Screw it, let's buy this then. My understanding is that those will get killed and then they are useless. But it is what it is. It'll help me, Mary. At least for a little bit. Oh, outside of danger just means when you don't get hit. Again, that's never going to happen. Oh, that looks big. Primordial Cube. Equipment. I have to press a button to do this. It's orange. That tells me it's good. Orange things are better than things that aren't orange. It's just a rule. Gonna draw a lot of cards. Do I intend to play Spire today? I do not intend to play Spire today. Offer to Shrine of Chance. Sure. What do you got? Hey! Gasoline. Sweet. First try. No. I heard there was small damage. Oh, it's you. War banner. Okay, now I feel like I have actually a decent amount of items for the first zone. We're getting damage up items. This is helping. We might actually beat a boss this time. That looks like that might be the teleporter. Oh, that's the teleporter. What is this then? 3D printer over here. Printing. I don't know what that does. That's quite an attack speed up. Oh, I see. That's a bouncy thing. That makes sense. You're telling me I can do this? Okay, Newton. Beetle Queen. Oh, there you are. Stand in the poison. What did I just say? Oh dear. Nope. Too many other enemies. Got a hold of me there. GG. Better try. We almost got the boss down that time. Not too bad. Alright, before we go further in this game, Twitch chat, I gotta try a real quick... I need a quick bathroom break, rather. So, I'll be back in just a minute or so here. BRB. All right, folks, let's keep trying here. Go again. Start with $15. I see. Come to your doom. Okay, but I need more targets. Hello? Oh, thanks. That's what I asked for. Turn invisible at low health. It's an interesting bonus. It's like a thingy. Just being an XCOM soldier in real time? Yeah, kinda. Looks like a printer. Inspect the printable item. I can't. How do I had pause while inspecting on? What's going on? Game lies to me. To click on it. Mousing over is not counting. Seems like a scam. A lot of golems happening. Hello? Yeah. Help me, gun drone. How's it going, Jankoviak? Get. Rapidly heal too. What's this? Monster log. Interesting. Oh, the tri-tip. This is a much-loved item, is my understanding. Chance to bleed means more damage dealt. Corpse. Item I can get though. Heal allies after standing still? That's interesting. Alright, so lesson learned. Not only is there a boss, there's a lot of additional enemy spawns that are a problem. We have to... Oh, what? Ah! Tracking on that. Yeah, this would be the other enemies being a problem now. That would be the fist that got me last time. I did it! Question mark. Have enough to do the other stuff now. Seems to be working. Ukulele! I think. I have to imagine that's what this is. Yeah! Okay, it's not done charging. Let's see. Gameplay successful. Alright, now let's go, I guess. You could look around for other items. There might be some more around here. But at some point you gotta go, so why don't we just go? Quite a few items. Proceed. I'm in a swamp. Why is it a swamp here? Not a requirement to stay within the teleport zone. So I guess if you leave the zone, you just stop charging the teleporter, right? For some reason, I felt like I was going to take damage continually if I left the zone. That's maybe the other video games. It's all the other video games, I guess. Can't do that. It's illegal. I was trying to look for stuff. Thank you. What's that? A 3D printer for glasses? That sounds like something I want, right? Yeah, that's a thing I want. Along with the tri-tip, that's like one of the things you want to have many copies of. I saw something else around. Down there. Barrel. Supermassive leech. Ooh. Give me lifesteal. For a short time. That's a thing. Sounds very helpful. Blue things. In a recharging shield. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, I get to choose one of these three things. The brooch. I remember that one. Don't know what the other two did, so I chose the one that I know what it did. My shield. keep wanting to shoot my friends. Hello, Mr. Golem. Oh, that bleed damage is pretty insane, actually. I can see why people like the Tri-Tip Dagger. Energy drink. I'm faster. Yes, that's good. Going faster is good. What's this game all about? It's about 3D, third-person action, mixed with a roguelike format. So the idea is you run around, shoot enemies, try to get up items to get stronger, try to find a teleporter to defeat a boss, then go to a new area. Also gonna turn that energy drink actually into glasses. I lied. Move speed is good, but is it as good as crit chance? I don't know about that. That's a shrine. I'm not gonna mess with those anymore for now. Back. Drop a healing orb on kill. Yes. Healing drone. Hold on. Dead end? Looks like a dead end. Warbanner's back. I might turn Warbanner into glasses, though. Like, swing by the thing again. Is that blue arrow indicating the teleporter or something else? I did turn on an activator for that. Yeah, it doesn't take the most recent item, just a random one. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay. No, that indicates my drones, right? Of course. Okay, I feel like we're in pretty good shape. Let's mess with this. Maybe I need terrain. Terrain seems like good protection from that. Yeah, definitely a hectic game, man. I see the indicator for the fist now. Okay, cool, cool. Doesn't seem like those headshots are any equivalent in this game. Got him. Yeah, it feels like I have enough items this time around that we're getting a build together. Working. Yeah, can't take my money with me. Let's take one quick look around, see if there's any more items that I missed. We don't want to spend too much time here, though. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's an item that drops from the boss. Thank you for the reminder, chat. Yes, that is an important thing to grab. Let's see anything. All right, let's go back to the teleporter. did the boss drop? This thing. Titanic Knurl. More health and regen. I mean, yes, right? Blorped. Oh yeah, there was a Shrine of Chance. That would have been good to use all my money on. Oh, this is... Yeah. Okay. So keep in mind there's a Shrine of Chance right here for this area. Okay, we have some items around here too. 224. There's a chest there. There's a thingy there. History item. War banner. I guess I'll take another war banner. What's wrong with that? Get him, ukulele. Good work. That. Oh, it's a level up. Oh, yeah, that's what causes those. Got it. Yes, more ukuleles. I'll take as many as I can get. That sounds great. Well, I just want my item, thank you. Sticky bomb. Yeah. Mistake. You made a big mistake. My friend, don't shoot him. Can you change weapons? No. Each character has several different abilities, but I think they just have the one weapon. Instead, you scale up by getting passive items that modify what you do. The lifesteal that I have. More steak. No, medkit. Feels like we're pretty tanky now. It's definitely something you want to be. Another Shrine of Chance? Looks like it. What do we have here? A printer. Makes mushrooms. Yeah, there's definitely different types of characters. There's melee characters. There's characters that are meant to fight on the move. There's characters that fight indirectly with drone-type enemies. Lots of options. Another mushroom printer. What kind of operation are you running here? Could be daggers or bust. Well, stand and fight for a minute if I've got the war banner here. Clear out these ads. The blue arcing that's going between enemies is the ukulele proccing. Chance on kill to drop a treasure? So that's the item that gives me more items. Sounds like. Wait, what kind of scam teleporter location is this? Hello? Just completely hiding? Clipping into the terrain, casually. It gives me gold, not more items. Okay. Well, that's kind of like an item that gives me more items. Syringe or mushrooms. Well, give me a syringe. Ah, attack speed up. That's good. We want those. Let's do the teleporter, then I'll go for the Shrine of Chance. See if we can get some items from that. Or I'll be dead. Unclear. I don't know what you do, and it's scary. So we have a giant boulder, friends. Definitely a hectic game. I like it, though. Oh, I see. You have a friend. One might consider that bad news, indeed. There's that one. Power of the leech. Just be tanky, forehead. Wait. Get Chrono Blade. Right, now for the Shrine of Chance thing. Chrono Bubble, rather. We did it! Yeah, we got this, right? Surely everything's fine. Anyway, with this much money, we're definitely gonna pop by the shrine first. Not that one. I feel like there was two. I know one's definitely here, so we'll go to the one I definitely know how to get to. Wait. Do I definitely know how to get to it? Game seems easy. Surely it is, right? You will definitely have the same results when you try it home for the first time. Flat damage reduction. I like that. What are you done? Oh, there's another one. Let's see if we can find that one. We did see two of them. There's a chest there. 2 items per chance. Got it. So it's not game breaking. It just makes sense. Their armor plate is good. There's the other chance shrine. Perfect. There's only so much chance you can fit in there. Just makes sense. Ooh, the cube. I would swap out the leech. I like the leech, sorry. I guess we go up this way. Alright, now let's get out of here before the difficulty gets too high. Is a chest right beside me? Where? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Steak. I almost missed the steak. That would have been a mistake. Climb this. Yes, the power. Movement tech seems kind of important in a game that's timed like this. Alright, get me out of here. I feel like we have a lot of items. Feel strong. More knowledgeable you get, the less you worry about the time. That makes sense too. It partially is just kind of baking in good habits though. You know, stay moving. Stay still when you have something nearby to spend money on, and then keep moving once you no longer do. Kill stuff quickly. You know, as long as you follow these basic rules, you won't be wasting your time. The goal for the player is to kind of outpace the game's progression. As long as you're gaining power in the form of levels and items more quickly than the enemies are gaining power, then all is well. Staying ahead of the curve, so to speak. More tanky. I like this place. Oh, I don't like that at all. Don't stand still. Invited you. Oh, jeez. I got sniped with that one. I jumped and it made me get hit by the other one. Bad time there. GG. Yeah, that was a rough enemy. Going well until it doesn't. Raptions. Let's try one of the other characters, because we have to have unlocked some stuff. Yeah, we unlocked Warrior. So definitely our first good run, you would call that. Brass Contraption. Braption. No such thing as being tanky in this game. I see that. Yeah, I see that. Bandit. Attacks from behind are crits. There's a shotgun. Lunge and slash. High skill combo character. Dane says, Huntress is a bit more new player friendly. I guess we'll give Huntress a try. Sure. Mobile but fragile with high damage output. Laser glaive. Your seeking arrow. It's okay, so we don't have to aim. Says high damage output, but it seems to be a lie, they say. Teleport into the sky. Target an area to rain enemies. Let's give her a try. You have low starting health, I see. To rebind some of the controls in this game. Sounds good. Cost my health. Offer to Shrine of Blood. Let's do it. You feel a searing pain. You've gained gold. Ow. Money, as Zagreus would say. saw us trying to chant somewhere. Where is that thing gone? There it is. Gorag's Opus. The Frenzy Power. Yeah, first game is 2D instead of 3D, which I think is probably preferable to some. Core gameplay feels pretty similar, though, between this and the second. This is the first game, rather. Crowbar. It's like quite a lot of bonus damage. Yeah, that can take me up too, which is useful. Let's try to chance. There's so many on this level. Now we have some money. What, another one? Ah. Two of the same use item. How lame. Use it though, or something. Haven't even seen the teleporter yet. That yet. Okay. Need something to fight. Thank you. Movement tech. There's no enemies up here. Moved too fast. Oh, they're coming. That's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, hey, stuff. There's the teleporter. Cool. Boost damage while sprinting. Very helpful for this character especially. That's kind of cool. The secret is just sprint in a circle like this. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Sprint. There we go. Keep sprinting. Okay, those are very easy to kill with this character. The boss. Hello? I'm being attacked by it, but where is it? Is he up there? Hello? Oh, I see it. There's an indicator. It's even here, I think. The banner's one-time use. They stay forever. They spawn when I start the teleporter and when I level up. Yeah, there he is. Run, dang it. Why don't you run properly? Hunting's weird in this game. Oh, I see. Because you're not allowed to sprint sideways. That's why. No. So annoying. Yeah, you stop sprinting if you go sideways. Annoying. Yeah. That's almost what I wanted. Is this bugged? There we go. Oh yeah, the boss item. Also, yes. Dropped by the boss or the teleporter? Maybe where the boss was, yeah? Oh, it's by the teleporter. Okay, that makes sense why I didn't see it then. Here it is. Turn invisible. Oh, I seen the threshold is indicated. Makes sense. Right. Only gonna go the way I face, regardless of which way I want it to go. Deal bonus damage to things that are close to me. That seems unlikely to happen. You can always dream, though. Oh, there's a scrapper. Okay, I see. That's our first time seeing one. Unfortunately, scrapping items requires knowing item pool knowledge, right? Like, it's the kind of thing you can only benefit from if you know what the items are. Welcome, turret man. Furthest we've gotten so far was zone 4, I want to say. That sounds right. I will be the tankiest ever. Maybe I should lose the focus crystals. Items over here. Right tip. With a bleed. Domerang? Just sounds cool. Although I haven't even tried the frenzy thing. Try it right now. Yeah. Seems good. It's a damage up. Like those. Ever played the first game? No, but I've watched a fair share of it. Saw these. We're doing all right for our first day of playing this game. That is scrap fuel. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. Edge of the map, I see. Soundtrack is definitely the best part of the game, no question. Try turning up the particle scaling to help find us better. That's tempting. Definitely tempting as we get more and more stuck here. Yeah, we already have the teleporter mark enabled. Flute-like sound. Guess we'll toggle on that particle scaling. any indicator for it. At least we get to find all the items this way. Here. Yeah, I'm kind of at a loss. Sign. There it is. Where? Here? Particles look like ash. Definitely not seeing what other people are seeing. Looks like there's chests in here, though. But yeah, it's definitely hard to give like chat communication about this because of how hectic the movement has to be. Like I can't stay still long enough for chat to give me accurate directions. But what about for inaccurate directions? Well, those can be given at any time while I'm moving. Here it is. Alright, we'll keep going. Beetle Queen! Times 2, apparently. Not sure what I did to earn 2 bosses, but good for me. Run in a circle and shoot. Rather funny. Wait, reverse direction. The tactics. Looks like success. Lunar coin. Don't know what that is. Get me out of here. Cleansing pool. Weird. Lunar coins carry between runs. Interesting. Don't know what bullets do, so I'll take bullets. Sound like they'll make me do more damage. I have yet to meet man who can outsmart bullet. Extra damage to bosses. Sounds good to me. See what you did there. More bullets. Teleporter. Found it early this time. I suppose that's a good thing. Adaptive chest. Cycle through many items quickly. All right. Also, I'm activating the teleporter. Rude and let's get away from me. Wish I could jump higher. Try, sir. Double invisibility. Okay, we just chill until the teleporter is charged, and then we go get all the items. And we leave. Sounds good to me. Glasses, please. Ow, my bones. More armor. Let's make me immune to all damage. Yes, even more armor. Two for two. Jade Elephant. Need massive armor. No, I want massive damage, thank you. And I want stronger bones. Use you. Gore. Sweet scrubber. It's scrap. Scrap white. Different color for different scraps. Dunk that too. That's all I'm going to do for now until we actually find a printer. Oh yeah, we had mushroom too? Yeah, let's go to that mushroom. You're right. Yeah, it seems to scrap based on the rarity. The bungus. sure there's a few more items in the level, but I'm just gonna go. Doesn't feel like where I was before. Maybe it was, and I just died too fast. We can print gasoline. Hello. Also huge. Why you are so big, though? Terrain to your advantage. Oh goodness. Invisible. Oh, and we're dead. GG. GG. Not a bad run. Got pretty far with the Huntress there on the first try. Too bad. Splapped. Very splapped. Stage 4. Yeah, I think we'll probably get our butt kicked at stage 4 for a little while until we get the hang of it. Pretty cool game. Let's see. Initial impressions after a couple of runs. The progression loop is enjoyable, you know, getting all the items on each stage. For me, the combat in this game feels a little too floaty, weightless. There's no impact to it at all, which makes it, at least for me, not entertaining to do. Like, it doesn't feel fun to fight things, which is a major failure in any kind of action game, for sure. But that doesn't mean the game is bad. And I would like to try some of the other characters and see how they feel out. The process of looking around for the teleporter isn't that entertaining either. Yeah, I might like the melee characters? Maybe. But only if there's enough weight to them. If the melee is equally floaty, it's going to be no fun for me. Let's try Bandit out. Bandit's got backstab stuff, and visibility, that's usually a recipe for failure for me. I don't... Anytime you've got these kind of perks, it's like the bottom of my tier list for characters or concepts. I don't like playing rogues. But he's got a shotgun, so that's promising. Set locations for all interactables, including teleporters. Yeah, once you know that, I think you have got some basic information. You feel like you're slower. I guess I was just playing Huntress, right? Yeah, the shotgun's cool. I do like the shotgun. Reloads automatically. Should have paid more attention to my abilities. It's my backstab. Okay, so that's meant to be used behind things. This makes me invisible. And I try to backstab stuff. Okay. That gives me a revolver thing. My revolver resets all my cooldowns if it kills something. Cool enough. If I miss. Backstab. What's the hook do? Yeah, that sounds good. Victor's whole thing is getting behind enemies. Again, the sort of thing I'm generally very uninterested in doing, but I'll try it out. And kill stuff very fast, which I appreciate. Stun things nearby when I do that? Not bad. What's the goal of this game? Kill enemies, get money, buy items with the money, get stronger, teleport to an area, kill bigger and badder enemies. Eventually you win or something. Part's really unclear. So this is... that's the stun grenade, right? Stunning sounds good for me. Teleporter already. That helped to spare. It's funny though, yeah. Offered. Wait, those go great together. Healing for money and money for healing, the same location. That's funny. The Doo-Woo doll, or whatever that is. Tougher times. Chance to block damage. Survival up always welcome. Oh, the laser. Well, we got lasered. A good try. A good try. Seems like the way to avoid that golem laser is to put intervening terrain between you and it. It really does have just perfect tracking otherwise. Weird choice. You can go invisible too. That would work. This is new. What's this? Oh, the Shrine of the Mountain. We won't mess with that again. One boss is enough. Yeah, if that's actually any indication of what the melee attacks are like, it's going to be just as floaty. Too late. Like no money. Okay. I want the item, dang it. Here. Game is the king of float. I believe it. I'm missing something. Not in here. Now I do. Dealing damage heals you. And a hidden teleporter. Good. High damage output is certainly correct. Gasoline definitely helping too. Crowbar somewhere? Definitely didn't see it. This game is very hard to parse visually, on average. Oh, there it is. I see it. A lot of clutter, yeah. Both with enemy attacks and items and particle effects all around. It's a very, again, a very hectic and busy game at large. Why doesn't it let me inspect the item that the thing makes? Am I blind? Look at... What do you mean you have to look at the item? Mouse wheel. Pins it. I don't know what you're all talking about. Additional equipment charge. Neat. That'd be good if I had equipment. Wait, I have equipment. Sweet. Very cool. What game am I playing after this? I think we'll probably do a little bit more XCOM today. Definitely how I'm feeling at the moment. Firing while in stealth shoots me into the air, and now I can jump twice. There's the teleporter. Gee, Baalor, how come your mom lets you have 2 jumps? Did not get tagged for some reason. I guess I wasn't close enough. Let's just do it. Good red. I'll take it. I'm froze. There we go. I think it's fine. Ooh, real fast outside of combat. Going down. There's a 3D printer for stun bombs. That's kind of trash. What about this one? That's a little better. I can ping these. Donate to Newt Alter. Sure. I see. I have one ping though. Very bouncy. Ooh, try tip. Times. A lot of risks, but no rain in this game. You know, I think you're right. It's a suspicious lack of rain going on. I guess it's only a risk, right? It's not guaranteed rain. It's not forecast of rain. It's just a risk of rain. What's that horrible clicking noise we hear all the time? Damage ticks. Zoomies. We haven't found the teleporter yet. We've got lots of money, though. Let's go back and get the items we saw over here. So I don't have to go all the way across the stage. I kind of forgotten about the revolver on this run. Not been using it. good. Bungus. We have Bungus. Pretty decent damage on the revolver. Where the teleporter at? How do I even get up here? Away from it. I don't know where it is. How can I... Yeah. Supposed to be ash or something. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Same place as before. I checked here, but I didn't. I'm being injured. Go over here now. Thankfully, my damage is ridiculous. And I have lifesteal. Shatter spleen. Critical strikes bleed enemies, bleeding enemies explode. That sounds great. We have tri-tip dagger and stuff. Also, can I crit automatically from behind or something? Yeah. Sounds pretty good now. 3 damage, TM. Oh, who said you're allowed to be here? There's a lot of bleed stacks on that poor guy. Very bouncy.
-1. Oh, there are 2 more of them. Zone forward again. GG. GG. Body was gone an hour later. Good old stage 4. Alright, we don't have any other characters unlocked. I think I'm satisfied with that. It's been a cool little look at Risk of Rain 2. It's definitely a neat game, the particular flavor. Very hectic, very frenetic. I understand the core concept of what you're trying to do. The loop of getting items and getting stronger and killing stuff, but I don't know if I find enough entertainment value in it at its core. That's what's lacking here for me. The core gameplay isn't sufficiently entertaining. There is a lot of content in this game if you like what you see. There's many survivors to play. There's DLCs to explore. Lots of stuff to unlock. But yeah, I don't think it quite has that hook for me, personally. I say the visual style is also goes in the negative pile for me here. Don't really like looking at this game. But it is cool. Yeah, a bit too much running around. You do have to just kind of keep moving and searching for stuff. It does feel like work in some ways. Maps would be nice. It does feel like something that it was odd not to have. A map with like icons that show you where the chests are that you found would be very convenient. But yeah, it's definitely a cool game. There's a lot of stuff going on under the hood, and a lot of people who like this game. So it is a great game for those who fit, I suppose. Yeah, get this man a motion detector. That's right. That's right. Constant move and fight is what you like about it? I could see that. I could definitely see that. Again, the core problem for me is that neither the moving nor the fighting are fun enough for me to keep wanting to do them. And that's something that's impossible to articulate in like distinct criteria. Like what exactly would make it fun? I don't know. Maybe if I had a jetpack? I don't think so. It's different for everybody. I definitely don't know exactly why it's not that entertaining. It just isn't. And it's possible that some of these locked characters also have what I'm looking for. Complete 30 stages. I want the Goku mod. That's right. Yeah, well said, your buddy Eric. It kind of feels like the game gives me lots of stuff that I have to do, but not a lot of things that I want to do. There's an important distinction there. Cool game, though. Yeah, cool game. I think that's going to be all for our stream here of Risk of Rain 2. The second half of the stream, folks, we're going to kick it on over to some XCOM.
continuing our campaign that we put some hours in yesterday. As we switch games, I am going to take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water. I guess I'll leave you all on the XCOM menu as we do that. Let's switch things up. Feels bad to say goodbye to this music, though. Good jams. All right. That's enough of that. Yeah, the last terror mission in this campaign was really something else. Hopefully we'll have some easier missions today. Make sure I updated the category. All right. It was explosive. Yeah, we're going to need to bring more explosives to missions, is what I learned. Definitely regretted not having a third rocket. Before we play any of this Twitch chat, it is break time, as we're about 3 hours into the broadcast. Going to refill the legs, stretch the water, grab a quick snack, and I'll be back for the missions. How's it going, Gordon and Mike? I'm currently in the process of polishing things up enough to put up a public download. If you want to try out Baalor Edition yourself, then send me a DM on Discord, and I'll ship it to you. But I do want to get this up on Nexus Mods, the configuration files, and install steps. Probably upon the conclusion of our test campaign. So yeah, shoot me a DM on Discord. Just be like, hey, please give me the thing. So is my bot dead? What's going on here? My bot is dead. Well, that's why none of the commands are working. Anyway, there's a link to Discord below the stream. Follow that. Click on the one that says Baalor Lord. Shoot me a DM. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Twitch chat. Gonna refill the legs, stretch the water. All that stuff. BRB. Alrighty, folks, we are back. And the commander is ready to jump into action. Our campaign of what I call Baalor Edition, which is a customized install of Long War, has been going pretty well. We're in late November, definitely getting into the late game. And we just had a couple very spicy missions in our last session. Firstly, we had the Furies mission, which scored us some new psionic troops, some of whom are very high will indeed, including a Fourier Transformer here, who scored the Sergeant rank Scion. 79 will on a freaking scout is just ludicrous. And we got some other excellent recruits as well. And then after that, we had a terror mission that was just bonkers. So many giant mechanical units. Turned into a prolonged firefight. It was a whole thing. But we did manage to take down an ethereal, too. Oh, nice world generator. A new addiction begins. Let's see here. On the docket, we have a landed scout UFO, which I believe I already set up a team for, so we can jump straight into a mission. Shortly after that, our covert op's going to finish. I did want to take a quick look at the Foundry, see if there's any projects we might be able to do. Yeah, we're only missing money for ammo conservation. That's a good use of some of this meld. Attack rigging, we're also only missing money for. Hold on a minute. You what? And it only would take 14 days? Oh, let's freaking do it. It's time. It's past time. Then we got tactical rigging, one of the biggest, most important Foundry projects in the whole game. Tac rigging says every soldier can equip a third small item. Which means squad loading out takes longer? Wait, that's a downside. Hold on a second. Oh, that's fine. Let's see what we have to sell here. Oh, I don't need 24 Berserker corpses. No way.
We're currently tracking several unidentified targets. Nothing that requires our attention just yet.
It's a general rule of thumb that you should not sell your Cyberdisc Rex in Long War, but maybe if you have 40 of them, you can sell a few. I guess in Baalor Edition, you're going to get a few more, huh? That's a lot of Rex. We have one Ethereal Corpse. Don't sell that. You could sell some of this Phalanx. Actually, yeah, that's already enough money, huh? Just seeing if there's anything else we can liquidate. But yeah, that's already... Actually, not quite. Sell one Sectoid Corpse. Alright, let's get started on that tactical freaking rigging. Heck yeah. Takes a full 2 weeks.
And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
But who cares? That's great. What's the prerequisite for tactical rigging? You need, you need Muton Elite Autopsy. And then additionally, you need 20 Muton Elite Corpses. So typically, it's only something you get in the very late game. Because typically, that's how long it takes you to get 20 Muton Elite Corpses. They're pretty rare for a long time. That's right, it takes 80 engineers to build pockets. That's right.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Ammo conservation is the one you get from the regular mutons, and that one gives +1 ammo to all weapons, which is also very, very good. We'll want to do that pretty soon as well. But right now I only have $1. So, yeah. And I owe the chat a dad joke for whatever I'm me. What do you call it when the XCOM operatives take a shot of liquor on the battlefield? Tactical swigging. No refunds.
Contact detected.
Alright, so we have a nice open forest with a landed scout inside. We're bringing Bonsai, Shackleford, Kepit, Warstrike, Hitnix, Pasta La Vista, Peanut, and a Shiv. I don't think the Shiv slot gets preserved. Bring in Cunning Potion. Gotta double check. Wouldn't really call this the A squad, not even really the B squad. Most of the people on this mission are sergeant or below. Well, most of the people on this mission are a sergeant. And we have 3 tech sergeants. So 5 sergeants, 3 tech sergeants. It's a pretty balanced team, but nobody's high level. Which means that if we run into real trouble here, we may have to flee. I would call this maybe a B- squad. Or even C+ at this point. More like B-. B- seems about right. Let's see. We don't have a Rocketeer. But we do have Bigfoot. With grenades. Do we have holo targeting? Yeah, Shackleford has holo, right? Yeah, okay. Assuming nobody dies and this mission is successful, Shackleford should level up to Gunnery Sergeant, which is a big deal. Anybody else on docket to get promoted? Slate Gray's pretty close. If they get a bunch of kills, they will. Mozgon, no chance. Epit, no chance. Warstrike, no chance. That's alright. I think the others are pretty far away as well. So there'll still be sergeants after this mission. That's all right. We have not used our reset for the month, so that does make this a little bit less risky. But again, if I sense that we're in a trap situation, which is possible, I'll probably back out with this squad. We're not equipped to handle an army of troops. Again, any landed UFO can be a trap UFO, with a % chance being determined by XCOM's current threat level. That is basically how many UFOs we shot down lately. The chance caps at 25%, I believe, though, so traps are unlikely even in a maxed out threat level.
We should move to secure the site and clear out any hostiles we can find.
Launch the mission. So if the UFO is a trap, then it basically has twice as many aliens on board. And typically all those aliens will beeline to your position once the mission begins.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
We did bring pretty good line of sight scouting, though. And the motion tracker revealing no contacts at the beginning of the mission is a pretty good indicator that you're not in a trap situation. If the motion tracker is a sea of red, though, bad sign. That's close. That is a pretty big pod.
Position confirmed.
Go poke our head over there. See what we're up against.
I'm on it, Commander.
So it's well ahead into the left here. Here-ish.
Eagle Eye on the move.
What do we got? Ooh. Sectoid Commander and a bunch of sectoids. That's not too threatening, other than the Commander. Commander is bright orange. Interesting. Quite a group, actually. I'll play. It's a gold insectoid. It will flee after 2 rounds of combat, and it gives us a whole bunch of meld if we kill it. I think that's probably not true, unfortunately.
Moving on target location.
If only.
Moving to designated position.
Running. Moving out.
Let's move Kepit to maybe flank.
Heading to that location.
And Shackleford will overwatch. Might be able to take some squad side overwatch on them if they move. The Leprechaun. I hear a Cyberdisk. Okay. I would like to start combat with them now. I guess I'll probably do that with Peanut. Take a pot shot at the leader. Sounds about right. Let's do that. Missed it, though.
Eyes on target. Wide.
But that's why we put the mech over here, so we can flank it now. And I may run and gun Mozgon to try to get it as well. I can also just move Bigfoot up and flank and grenade it. Seems very reasonable, actually.
Solid copy.
We have 4 of these grenades. Might as well, right?
Grenade out.
You're not, for Peanut has mind powers. Who needs a gun when you have a brain?
On my way.
Get a Mozgon. Good shot. Guess that means we can use the Pathfinder to pick off some of the other ones.
Moving
Like
to
this.
position.
Poor things.
Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh no. Double oh no. My squad can't hit the broadside of a sectoid here. Shackleford, you do it. Good shot. Big crit, too. Alright, Warstrike really can't find cover. I guess this is covered.
Ubicación confirmada.
How much time do I have into Long War already? Before this campaign, I had about 2,000 hours of Long War experience. I don't know how many hours we are into this campaign now. This is the first mission of today.
Come get
Yeah, we started with another game today. That's right. We played some Risk of Rain 2. My brain! Wait, my brain is safe. Hooray.
Heavy fire here.
Sectoids doing sectoid things. They can't even hit the broadside of a shiv. Well, I guess nobody can hit anybody. That seems fine. You have the motion tracker. This looks safe. So go here.
Copy that.
Okay, that also gives us information on a couple other pods. One I assume is the UFO pod, but it looks like there's another group over here-ish. So gotta be a little careful. Ideally, we also want to clean up the sectoids fast. I don't think we need to use another grenade here. Take a shot, Mozgon. Good hit, but you don't do enough damage to kill a sectoid in one hit yet. Not good. Cute. Maybe should have made that a suppression. I want to break this suppression, though. Good. Okay, now the mech can move. I said I didn't want to use a grenade, but I can use the mech's grenade. Actually, are they in flamethrower range? Not quite.
I have you covered.
Oh, they both died? Rip. Got him.
In the water here.
Didn't think that would kill them both.
Moving.
Well, minus 2 sectoid corpses, but we're more prepared for the next pod. That's fine. Steady your weapon, because I hear cyberdisk noises, and I'm scared.
En marcha.
Getting it done.
Guess we know this is safe, right? I mean, yeah, we mission accomplished of cleaning up the sectoids, so I'll take it.
That's affirmative.
Good.
I'm all over.
It's fine. Let's see what's over here.
Scanning target area now.
The meld. And I guess also a Muton Elite, and 2 Mutons. That's not too bad. I think we can deal with those pretty quickly as long as we commit some explosives to the job.
Affirmative, Commander. Providing cover at my location.
Posición confirmada.
Get Shackleford over here-ish.
Corriendo.
Affirmative. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Copy that.
Lots of time to get that canister, too.
I'm ready.
Good.
Location confirmed.
Thought today was just for Risk of Rain 2. I wasn't sure how much Risk of Rain I was going to want to play. Proved to be about 2.5 hours.
That's affirmative.
Please stay steadied. Okay. not moving. Hmm. Can only actually see the Muton. Guess I only have one reasonable way to activate them, huh? Or we could do another setup turn. Well, what if I have Shackleford Overwatch and then shoot them? Sounds kind of awesome. If I had to quantify, what percentage would I give myself a chance to win in this run? I feel like it's pretty high at this point. We're doing pretty well. The late game alien research is going to become an issue. But we're getting some of the core pieces in place. Like, we're already researching firestorms. So I feel like we have a pretty good shot, actually, from here. That's definitely going to depend on a few things, though. Like how some of the late game terror missions go and what happens on the alien base assault. So there's definitely ways to lose, for sure. But it would have to be repeated loss. Like, just losing one good squad, I don't think would be able to dunk this campaign. We have so many soldiers. Are they too far away for the mech to run up and use the flamethrower? Yeah, we also don't know where they're going to go once they scatter here. But we're going to try to do the setup here. Let's see how this goes.
En guardia, por supuesto.
I've got a visual.
Pow.
Asunto resuelto.
Nice shot. That was fantastic. All according to plan. Okay, we can suppress that Muton from here. We would like to kill this Muton. This guy could be a problem. Oh, you're going to be flanked, huh? Let's see, where can Mozgon go? That's an important factor here. Mozgon can see this guy from here. Okay, let's go here.
Heading out.
Okay, let's blow him up.
Affirmative. Frag out.
All right, now we want to hollow target him. If I have that. Yeah, the Shiv can. Nice shot. Now shred him. Then shred him. Try again. There we go. Now kill. 53. Wow. What do you mean 53?
Posición confirmada.
Is this alien? Is this like Alien Fire Emblem? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I can't see from here, right? Very interesting. Thoughts on the Star Wars XCOM game coming up? Could be great, could be trash. I think it's way too early to tell. Cool that something like it's getting made, but I have no idea how to judge it yet. Alright, well, take a 53, Captain. See if you can kill this thing. Nah.
Targeting malfunction. Heading there
Up here.
now.
Try again. I was afraid of that.
Target still in play.
Concerning. How's it going, Christopher? Welcome, welcome. Congrats on beating 820 for the first time with Clad. Well done. I can't grapple onto these logs or anything. There's no way to get closer with the scouts. Although, maybe I can... No, not really. What we have here is a muton that is going to cause me a problem. You're still in Overwatch.
Moving to
here.
position.
I brought the side grenades. I should have thought about that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think I'm going to have Warstrike try to shoot this guy. I really would like him to be dead. Lose Bigfoot, right? Hope don't come to that. But I also want the officer to be able to take a shot, so I don't want to use the smoke here. Let's just protect these two then. Feels weird. I have a higher chance of hitting the enemy in full cover than the one out in the open. Yeah, one of them is a high-level Muton Elite, and he is very dodgy. They got a lot of power to them. Ah, we got him. Okay, great. Thank goodness for that. Still scared of what this guy's gonna do. Blue guy.
Retrocediendo.
Runs inside. Okay, that's not too bad. They appear to be afraid, as they should be. Alright, Shiv, you're gonna go get the meld. We're gonna reposition and reload.
Me dirijo allí. Let's do this.
Peanut, please go very far over here.
Got it. Moving.
Reload complete.
Ya podemos seguir.
En marcha.
Get Moss gun over here too.
Will do.
How about you hunker here?
Location confirmed.
The Risk of Rain 2 go? Pretty good. We got to Zone 4 several times, but we're always defeated there. The hang of the core gameplay loop? Definitely. Or melt, huh? Tempting. Very tempting. Oh, hello there. I can see them both. Get a nice juicy 14 meld. Good. You're telling me the Pathfinder can just snipe this nerd? Easy.
Solid copy.
Bien.
Range. Can do hit and run stuff though, yeah?
Roger that.
Moving. Let's rock.
Okay, no hollow targeting. Let's have Mozgon poke their head out then.
Affirmative.
Do a hit and run. Fall back. Or get panicked. Yeah, get panicked.
Falling back. Standing fast.
Right.
This is still fine, maybe. I might want to throw a smoke on him. Grimp Post, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club.
Voy hacia allá.
Stick War Strike out.
A ello voy.
War Strike, your job is to get shot. Good luck.
Ojo avisor, comandante.
Maintaining position.
It's killing time.
And you're gonna move away so that that thing can't see you. Mostly a YouTube guy, but wanted to use the Prime. Excited for the Monster Train 2 content? Heck yeah. Been really enjoying Monster Train 2 so far. You are not immune to crits, so don't stick your head out, buddy.
Affirmative. We're green
This
to
should
go.
do that. Been working your way through dimensional challenges? I'm not sure when I want to go to those. I think I said I wanted to play all the clans one time. Then I'll do those. Those do seem exciting.
On the move.
Panktorilla with 2 years.
Ready to
Love and
engage.
support. Thank you.
Empieza la fiesta.
Roger. Holding.
Holding.
We could try to get more meld, but I think it's probably better to take our time here. Again, the squad isn't that strong.
Manteniendo posición. ¿Qué ha sido eso?
Throw a battle scanner into the UFO. Let's do
Voy
that.
hacia ese lugar.
I want to know what the command pod is anyway.
Ojos abiertos.
Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look bad at all. 4 sectoids and 1 really big muton. Now I know where my victim is. Good. So that means I can get eyes on you, right? Yes. Not here. No. Okay. Here. Gonna suppress that guy. It's kind of a bold choice, actually. You're a little low level for this task. You brain him. 50-50. Solid maybe.
Moving.
Steady your shot. Gonna reload.
I'm on it, Commander.
Something I was considering doing is blowing open the wall of the UFO, but I think with the way we have him now, I don't want to do that. I'm going to use a dense smoke here. Save 1 more for the cyber disk. 1 more for something unexpected. I shouldn't need to dense smoke against the command pod here. Smiley face.
Smoke's up.
Están retrocediendo.
It's a clever way to figure it out, Storm, what you couldn't remember.
Get into that location.
Going back to your old viewership data. Kinda cool.
Affirmative, Commander.
Alright, now lock him down.
Lluvia.
That'll keep him pinned there. Then we can shoot at him and accidentally blow up the power source. It'll be great. Everyone will be fun. Grand old time.
Heading out.
Hold position.
Bigfoot a bit closer, just in case I want to do the explodey thing.
Vaya.
wonder if the game thinks this is a flank. Find out. Says I have vision here.
That's affirmative.
It does think it's a flank. Okay, so this is a fake flank. Well, not really. It's not a fake flank. It's working as a full flank, but it shouldn't. And this results in an error with the game's line of sight coding, or more accurately, an oversight. So here's a brief explanation of what's going on. This Muton is in partial cover facing this direction. So they'll be flanked if they are shot from this row of tiles or this row of tiles or anything back in this direction. Mozgon here in partial cover is one tile away from flanking the Muton, right? We're not quite in line with what would be a flank here. But because Mozgon is in cover, they are considered able to lean out into the left and the right tiles in order to calculate their line of sight. So Mozgon line of sight is traced from here and from here. In fact, I think if it was only traced from where he was, you wouldn't even see the Muton. So we need to be leaning into this tile to get line of sight on it. So here's what the game sees. The game sees that Mozgon can lean into the left tile and he can see the Muton. And so we have line of sight. And the game sees that Mozgon can lean into the right tile, and that would be flanking the Muton Elite, and so we have a flank. The game does not realize that I cannot do both of these things at the same time. But that's what essentially we're calculating, is that I am simultaneously getting line of sight from this tile, and simultaneously getting the crit chance from this tile, because Mozgon can split himself in two. And then miss. Should have put holo targeting on that thing. Let's try that again. Schrodinger's line of sight. It either is or isn't a flank until observed. I don't know if they fixed this for the second game. Actually, do not know. But yeah, Schrodinger's flank. For sure. Even the non-flank shots are pretty accurate because of aiming angles, providing a large aim bonus. So he's actually only getting 9% from the partial cover because of the shot being a partial flank here. Nice shot. Shoot him. 11, no crit. Wow. Force strike, you want to kill him? Force strike, you want to kill him? Force strike does not want to kill him.
Necesito munición.
I'm on the move.
What about Kevin? Thankfully that hit the wall and not the power source.
No damage on selected target.
Well then select your target better, dang it.
Okay.
Hasta la vista, you try. Wait, you can't even see it from there. This is embarrassing. How's it going, Blazing Edge? This game is XCOM Enemy Within, a game from 2012, made by Firaxis. Been modded to hell. And back. Shackleford, take a 69. Nice. Okay. Now we can breach into the UFO on a future turn.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Category updated correctly? Should be showing correctly that we're playing XCOM. Alright, do I need a reload turn? Kind of. Guess there's no reason to rush. We're not going to get that meld. Don't worry about it.
Ya podemos seguir.
Yeah, we spawned here, right? So that meld. Yeah, there's no way that's going to happen. It's like
Good to go.
about to expire.
I'm ready.
Don't rush on behalf of something that doesn't exist.
En marcha. He recargado.
I'm on the move. We're green to go.
Oh. Good reason to wait. The disc is here.
Aim.
Okay, disc is on Overwatch, landed on the ground. That's not a big problem. You can just suppress it, right? I also have disabling shot. Although, Peanut can't see it. Peanut could see it from up here, maybe. We can grapple and then disabling shot it. That's cute. It's easier to just move and suppress the disc. Make a one-tile move. That's nice and safe. Lock him down. Move up the mech. Why is a one-tile move safe? One-tile moves cannot activate Overwatch. We used this trick on a bomb defusal earlier in the campaign to save a soldier's life, which was pretty sweet, actually. But yeah, in order for an Overwatch to trigger, the unit has to move, essentially move 2 or more tiles, and they have to move between 2 tiles that the unit has line of sight on. So if you are at the very edge of somebody's vision, you move in just into or just out of their line of sight range, that will also not trigger Overwatch. Ow. No crit, though. Ooh. I wanted a crit. Right, Mozgon. Go... make it explode or something.
On the move. I'm on the move.
Then they could shoot you when running into a corner from outside their line of sight. Oh yeah, that's a good point, actually. That would be brutal. They could do that. Let's see the disc from there. A pesky disc, actually. I'm a little nervous to move onto this because I'm not sure if it sees the sectoids. And I don't want to risk it. Activating the units inside the ship at this time would be quite bad. Guess I can just keep shooting the disc, right? Cap it, shoot again. Oh yeah, it's just super dead. Great. Well, then I don't need to use my dense smoke here. I have extra smoke for a nefarious purpose of my choosing. In which case, have the engineer kill the disc, because please, for the love of heck, level up. Asta. How far away are you? Very far. Well, get some experience then. Good job. Shoot the drone. Good.
Boy.
Those pesky drones. Maybe get a secret too? They're so dodgy though.
Blanco fallado.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just have a couple people on Overwatch. Is there still 2 seekers and 1 drone, yeah? Direct hit. For 1 damage. Gotta use a real gun, sir. No, 2 drones and 1 seeker? 2 drone? I can't count.
No major damage detected.
Yeah, there goes the meld. 3 drones and 1 seeker, apparently. Yeah, I can't count. Wow, you have a very good hit chance, Peanut. I gave you flak ammo, yeah? Okay, so see if you can kill this drone. Hollow it first, make it a 94. That's probably a good idea. Peanut, take a 94. Miss.
That's a load of
Sure glad I holo-targeted that. The holo-target that too. Okay, we did not hit it. It's looking like Bigfoot might need to throw a grenade to kill something. It's embarrassing. Kill the Seeker first. It was Risk of Rain today, yeah. We played Risk of Rain for a couple hours.
That is not good.
Moving.
6. Somebody has to hit something here. A random number aggravator. I like that. I guess I'm using Dead Smoke against this spot. That's fine, right? I think it's fine. Just suppress the Seeker.
Voy hacia allá.
That's all you gotta do. I think I'll play Risk of Rain 2 again. I don't think so.
Lluvia.
It didn't register enough on the fun meter for me personally.
Will do.
Weren't having trouble making progress, but was having trouble finding motivation. Get it. Alright, no one can get it.
Target's still up.
The drones are panicking. Oh yeah, I could definitely see Risk of Rain 2 being a whole different beast if you're looking at it as a multiplayer game. Ow. I'm sure that's one of the draws, being able to have a co-op roguelite experience. Alright, maybe this time we can kill the Seeker, yeah? Good start.
I'm all out.
Freeze be gone.
No rounds.
How many people have died today? None so far. It's our first mission of the day. There we go. Shackleford lands it. Try to shred this one. Almost gone. The shoot first. Yeah, try to shred this one. Perfect. No damage, but shred. And then have Peanut shoot it. There we go. Peanut with the flak ammo. Hits for 9. That's pretty good. Basta. Engineer gets a kill. Great. Okay, that turned out fine. That was all of them. No, there's still a drone somewhere. Oh yeah, the drone that's behind the tree. Right. Correct. There is a drone.
Green to go. Hey, guardia. Por supuesto.
Nice shot. Charge, says the drone.
Ready to fire.
Estoy preparado.
Bigfoot, shoot it. Damage. Maw's gone. Hit and run. Alright, now give it to Pasta. No, Pasta has no ammo.
Back online.
Nobody has any ammo, apparently.
Reloaded.
Everyone is out of ammo.
Rock and roll.
Use command, have Pasta shoot at it. I guess. $81? Missed. Okay.
Damn it.
Well, I didn't think this all the way through.
Let's do this.
Están intentando.
Wow, they can do 6 now. Thankfully, we have medkit. Pasta, try again.
No need to ask twice.
It's embarrassing. Thank you.
Tómate un analgésico y estarás bien.
Excellent. Okay, I think we just have what's in the UFO left. Pretty good mission.
Moving out. On Overwatch.
Will do. Good to go.
Actually, don't remember the last time we used a reset in this campaign.
On the move.
It's been quite a while.
Heading there now.
Baal's gone to creep up here.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, bot is still broken. Unfortunately, the bot server is down at the moment, which is not something I have direct control over. Thank you, Zavern, for being Baalor bot today. Apparently, volunteering for Baalor bot duty. You missed Risk of Rain 2? You did, unfortunately.
Okay.
Bien.
Baalor bot. Actually, let's have Kepit sneak around. I think that'll be
That's affirmative.
effective.
I'm ready.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's just go. Hello. He's so big. Why he is so big? Oh, he's got CCS, covering fire. Oh, that's a deadly combination. If you ever see a unit that has both of these perks, it'll take a covering fire shot against anything that does any action within 4 tiles. Very spooky. We can just blow up his cover, so, you know. Correct. How's it going, Nicola bro? So far, so good. I mean, we had a fight against a bunch of sectoids where we couldn't hit them, but then they couldn't hit us either, so it's been fine. Please don't break the power source. This looks great. Do that. He took no damage. What a Giga Chad. I can just disabling shot him, though. That'll ruin his day. Then I can focus on killing sectoids. If he has no ammo, I guess he could grenade me, though, right? The mech somewhere that can't see him. That was stupid of me. It'd be hard to kill him without the mech. I guess that means we are going to use the disabling shot, probably. And get on top of the UFO. How quaint. I like that idea.
Deploying grapple.
Run! Blow up the side cover to get good vision. Yeah, only problem is that the person who could do that is the mech that would then be shooting, so doesn't work, unfortunately.
Ya voy. Okay.
Let's see from here. All right, Slake Ray, you're going to holo target this guy. Big damage-ish. I think we're just going to disabling shot him. It's a 99. Oh, dear. Surely everything is fine, smiley face. Guess we'll hide the mech here.
Advancing.
That's a pretty good will. Actually, he's got about the same will as a sectoid. That's impressive for a muton. How's it going, Duris? You have not missed much. Just the beginning of this mission. Okay, I'm going to overwatch these nerds.
Vista en el objetivo.
Yeah, take the disabling shot now. Good.
Pacifying target.
Didn't miss a 1%. Thank you. And I guess just shoot him, because the mind fray is trash. Shiv, you should probably hide. That's a little scary though, right? Wouldn't worry about it. I've been having a blast with the XCOM content as well, so I'm glad to hear others are enjoying it too. That terror mission last stream was ridiculously fun. Get shot in the back while you run away, nerd. Pow. Anix Hitnix. Oh, and we lost line of sight of him because of that. So the second scout shot didn't work. That's all right. I figured they'd be on Overwatch. Tricky, tricky. I'd like to put down the big guy. He should have some pretty good damage reduction perks in that cover, though, right? He's got Will to Survive. See, that's... And Forti Orizuna, okay. I guess if I suppress one sectoid, the other one's pretty easy to kill. We might get hit on Kepit, but Kepit has 10 armor, so it's fine. Okay, suppress one sectoid, please. This one. It's a lousy shot anyway. Alright, what if you all ate flamethrower for breakfast? The big guy like this, too. We panicked the Muton Centurion, so he's out of the fight. Sectoid panics, they're out of the fight. That was rude. That was very rude. Rip that guy. So the Shiv was suppressing him, so when he panic moved, the Shiv got to take a reaction shot against him. And, yeah.
Heading out.
Pretty normal pods on this mission, G Rainbow Monk, other than the Muton here, which is the UFO leader, essentially. Everything else has been pretty normal. Cyberdisk, Sectoid Commander, and some stuff. We had a Muton Elite pod. That was scary.
Planted 'em.
But yeah, every small UFO at this point has a chance to be Muton Centurion, which is kind of scary. Alright, I guess we're going to suppress that guy in the back because I don't see how I'm killing this one.
Recibido. Reinforcido.
Voy hacia ese
Maybe I am, actually. Because we can do this, right? Shackleford. Come up.
No me lo puedo creer.
Okay, it was just hollow targeting for the sniper. Peanut. Peanut, you failed me.
Aye, aye.
Pasta, get the big guy. If you can. You can't. Nobody can do anything.
Sights.
That's why it's not a... That's why it's the C+ team. Alright, good job, C+ team. You're nearly victorious now. Next big tech to look forward to, we're getting firestorms very soon. Although we might not be able to make one for a little bit. They're expensive. We just started the Foundry Project Tactical Rigging, which is a very big game changer. Oh, that wasn't the Panic Sectoid. I thought you were panicked.
enemy suppression fire.
Oh, that's right. No, the panic one died. You're the one who didn't panic, but did get hit by the flamethrower. How am I feeling about my chances now that Endgame is here? I think we are in pretty dang good shape. I feel like our chances are quite good. Nobody's on Overwatch, right? That's right. Alright, you're gonna kill the guy that's suppressing. I wish I brought captures on this mission. We'll do that next time. Pasta, try again to kill the big guy.
Heading there now.
Wonder if he can CC us while panicked. Don't answer that. Get him. 52 experience points for the engineer. That's good. Good. Very good. And maybe the tank can kill this guy? Maybe.
Dirijo allí.
It's like a bit of a long shot at the moment. Lake Gray, you take a shot first. Got him.
Everything by
GG.
the numbers.
That was a nice easy one. What led me to select Centurions as a substitute for leading UFOs? Oh, I made it a random chance to be just the various species. I think there could be a Muton, Sectoid. Early game, there can be Thin Men commanders for UFOs. Late game, it can be a Muton Elite or a Mechtoid as well. I figured floaters probably wouldn't make sense as the captain of a ship, so they can't be UFO leaders. But yeah, I just added a whole bunch of possible leaders and you roll randomly on the table. We've seen a lot of Mutons, especially in this campaign, but I don't think that's what you'll see every campaign.
The additional meld will surely aid in our research.
I wanted some variety in what was inside the UFO each time. And I also wanted to make outsiders a bit more rare. All right, Shackleford gets Bring 'em On. This is going to be a big deal. Those Overwatch crits are now going to be gigantic. It's definitely what we give him. What's your aim now? 98? Holy heck. That is disgusting. That's a good soldier now. And Slake Ray could take in the zone, although I imagine we're going hit and run. Could also make a second Overwatch scout with Slake Ray here. Quite a few possibilities. They're all pretty good. Is that... Yeah, that's through Escalation Mod, which allows you to specify command pods. I think it might not... So the feature of command pods where they lure other enemies, I'm not sure if it actually works if your command pod does not have an outsider in it, but I didn't care enough about that to let it prevent me from modifying them. Wow, 56 alloys. Oh, we did break the power source. Dang it. The invisible death. Bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. How's it going, Cosmosis? So far in XCOM, we just did a small landed UFO, and that's it. Now we're about to do our covert op, which I guess we'll scan for. Oh, and we started tactical rigging, by the way. 13 days until greatness.
Contact detected.
Did I test my mods to resolve the Gene Lab issues? I actually don't think it's a mod causing the problem. As far as my Googling revealed, what we ran into is a vanilla bug. Fun fact. I don't think I can fix it. I think we're just going to be without Gene mods this campaign.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
But yeah, this game does have a lot of bugs. It's just part of
Contact detected.
part of the territory. Oh dear. Oh, we're gonna. Oh no, not another Terra mission. No, no, no. Okay, well we have to bring in the zone this time. Not Manchester. Interesting. They're no longer trying for the U.S. We have 24 hours to respond. Oh, man. That means another officer's going to the med bay. This is not good. Vintage Luke is going to have to command the covert op. Yeah, like, my highest ranked people available currently are sergeants. That's not a good sign. We get anybody back in 24 hours? JFed comes back in less than 24 hours. Just me comes back in less than 24 hours. That's about it, though. Oof. Oh, no. This is too many missions in too short a time here. Oh, Spacey, you just reminded me of a bug I ran into in this game. When I came back to streaming the first time, we had to extract the VIP mission. I moved the VIP to the extraction zone, but there was a thin man on Overwatch. The thin man takes an Overwatch shot at the VIP. The VIP dies and successfully boards the plane. We get the VIP as secure voice line. We complete the mission, no problem. But he was also dead. It was a fun time. Who are we fatigue wounding? Everybody. I think we're taking the Jaeger for a spin. Biscuit. If only this was like 1 day later, we wouldn't have to fatigue wound the Jaeger for this, but we gotta fatigue wound everybody. Which means we should... So the good news is we can wait a couple days on the Exalt mission. You have 2 days for that one. How long until Baalor bot? Not ready. So we'll take Cutting Potion again. Maybe I should take both in the zoners. That's the worst that could happen. It's a double Rocketeer, right? Did Annette live? She did, yeah. Annette was critically wounded. She's out for 25 more days, but she did survive. She lived. As did Soser, also out for 30 days. Our field commander. That's kind of sad. The field commander out for so long. But what can you do? I didn't influence or edit Total Alien permission. No. That's right. Only via the custom pod compositions. It took some tinkering to get pod counts that resulted in valid spawns. Some of my early testing, the game didn't want to work with what I was giving it, and I would just get like one sectoid on a mission. Hello? Could be my enemy's game. But after some tinkering, I settled on something that works. Alright, let's take the Composer as our tank. I'm gonna want a gunner. Let's take Panthyron. I want lots of heat, is what I learned. I need lots of heat. Do we need an assault? It's not a bad idea. I like having reliable shred. Let's take Mozgon again. Mozgon gets it done. And then probably one more person with explosives. Take a bad Rocketeer or a good Engineer, maybe. You know, let's take an... Wow, your aim is bad, Arla. You're Tech Sergeant, though, so you're coming. Yeah, let's go double Rocketeer. Can fatigue time be reduced in any way? The only real way to reduce fatigue is to use an officer with the Stay Frosty perk, which reduces fatigue time by 24 hours for everybody on the mission. Mostly, though, fatigue timers get longer as you go deeper into the campaign because you add fatigue time for each officer rank, you add fatigue time for each Scion rank, and you add fatigue time for each gene mod that a soldier has. Custom pods are definitely fun to write, Gene Renbo. We've had some fun moments as a result of that nonsense. Okay, what are your perks? You have the Shredder Rocket and Mayhem, but no second regular rockets. Let's bring a second regular rocket. For you. Necrotal with the max rocket loadout. I've learned my lesson. The tank infantry. In the durable stuff. Carbine. Banshee suit. Take the shredder ammo. I can find it. Where'd my shredder ammo go? No. Oh, I saw it. And a scope for good measure, I think. Keep your eyes. You have Bombard? You do. So bring chems. What gun I want on you at the moment. I'll give Ramclaw the alloy strike rifle. Targeting module scope. no motion trackers at all. That's less than desirable. We do have battle scanners. All right, Mozgon, lose the scope. Need a motion tracker. We do have one on the Shiv. I'd like two for a Terra mission. Loads of explosives, at least. Gaber Eyes, graduate to a Gauss rifle. So I have one to spare. Okay, I'm a little nervous because Terra missions are very scary. And if we spawn in the middle of this map, it could be really scary. And yeah, we're fatigue wounding everybody. Good luck to us.
Strike one.
The next deployment site is in the UK. There are early reports indicating alien activities within one of their major cities. Our forces are on standby for deployment.
Be careful not to help the enemy as well as your own squad. That's good advice.
Central, strike one is
Alright, this is the spawn that I hate on this map, because you're kind of in the middle.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets.
Doesn't look
Watch
too
your
bad, though.
fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Okay. Here. I think we're gonna flank around to here and then try to clear the map in a sort of this direction-y way. I think taking cover over here results in fighting this pod and surprise pod over here. So the first thing I want to do is kind of restrict my vision range so that we don't get into a firefight against many things at once. Or else. Bad.
Up, up, and away. Roger that.
And I'd like to have an idea of what we're up against here, too. Fingers crossed for saving more than one guy this time. Good luck to us. Well, that's a good spot. We have several sectoid commanders and pretty much a full football team with their floater mascot. Not too bad, actually. I mean, compared to the pods we saw in the last Terra mission, this is downright relaxing so far.
Stepping off. On the move. Stepping off.
Makes no sense there's multiple commanders. It's not really a military title. It's more like a distinct species of sectoid that has a heightened psionic power.
Time to motor.
Makes no human sense. True.
Headed there now.
Does it make sectoid sense?
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Ready, boy.
Poke your head out there and see them. Looks like it sees the mutons too, so don't do that. Would like to sneak up on them, please.
Affirmative.
Guess I can save these civilians before things get out of hand, maybe.
Affirmative.
Have a neat way to play a Terra mission. Sneak around for a bit, free some civilians, then get into a firefight. I like it.
the gunner here.
Already there. Affirmative. Double time. Advancing. Already there. I'm on it. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
That's right, stay hydrated. Hey there, Aaron. Second mission of today. First mission was a landed scout that went pretty well. Oh. Where did those guys come from? Were they just hiding behind that truck? Hello? Oh, come on. You can't do that. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Here for now. Okay, no aggro. Good. Pretty good anyway.
Heading to that location.
That's right. Game Rise is very slow.
De acuerdo.
Let's get eyes on them again then.
Got it. We've got eyes on the AO.
First, the term differently mobile. It looks like there's a outsider and 2 mechtoids in that pod. That's a weird pod. Nervous about moving over there.
Headed there now.
Really want this rocket to be in position here. This should be a safe spot to go, yeah?
Heading to that location.
Thank you. No more new tiles, please.
I'm on my way.
What is the specific meaning of the mobility stat? Yeah, yes, it correlates to the number of tiles you can move, but it doesn't directly equal number of tiles that you can move. I'm not sure what the formula is. It's weird.
Come get some.
But no, it's not a one-to-one on tile movement, unfortunately. Gonna go there. Okay, you're just gonna hunker where you are. You're gonna keep steadied. You're gonna overwatch. You're gonna overwatch. We're gonna pray.
That's a load of bull.
Help. Wouldn't call that what I wanted. Definitely not. This is an outsider overlord. Oh dear, it's an overlord. He big. He very big. You're the other Rocketeer. He doesn't have a covering fire, so he won't take a CCS shot at me for doing this, thankfully. Well, that's a civilian. I was like, what is that? I thought that was the civilian's health bar for a second. I was like, huh? An angry civilian. No, not quite. Okay. The good news is that Panthyron can see the Mechtoids. Okay, that's actually really good news. What am I doing about the Overlord, though? We can throw down smoke, and then what? And smiley face. And then smiley face, of course. Okay, let's start by shredding the Mechtoids, as you do. Can I shred the Mechtoids? Seems like I have to be too high up to get over the truck, and then I don't hit them. Maybe that means that Necrotal is firing a shredder rocket instead of a regular rocket. That seems perfectly acceptable. Although I was hoping to fire a regular rocket. Blow these up. Should be blocked. So it should be a safe spot for Mozgon. We can have the Shiv suppress the Overlord, I think. That's probably the easiest thing to do to shut down the close combat specialist. Go here. Wait, no, don't do that without smoke, because it will be exploded. That means we're not chemming the Mechtoids, right? Because I need to smoke. Do you get the funny rocket launcher later in the campaign? Yes, the Wub Wub gun, you do. The Wub Wub gun is real. Yeah, that didn't buff the Outsider. Very important. Great.
Good to go.
Also great. Okay, 100% on that. Noted. Okay, let's start with Shredder from Necrotal. Gonna hit this poor civvy, and, well, that's too bad for the civilian. So we decided that Ardla cannot actually shoot. Is that correct? That sure looks correct. I'd have to use the Jaeger to create a gap for them to shoot through, which could be worth it, but probably isn't. Well, that seems like it should do damage, right? I wonder if that's lying. Find out.
Ready for the fireworks?
The sectoid, that's it. Okay, so that was mostly truthful then. Joy Toy with 5 months of support. Woo! Big woos. You can grapple up here, buddy. Excellent.
Grapple out.
You can even shoot that guy. Excellent news. Okay. Let's kill some Mechtoids. Ba-boom.
Kill confirmed.
You can see that guy. I haven't actually shot this guy yet.
Surprise says command available.
I'm on it, Commander.
Impressive that civvy is still alive, actually. So the Overlord has 26 defense. Outsiders no longer have damage reduction, although it does still have damage control. So he's not going to have any DR. I think at this range he's going to get shredded. Pieces here. I guess let's try to kill this guy next, yeah? Getting some DR. An 82. Good Ramclav. 183. Okay, yeah. Even if he did have DR, it wouldn't be enough.
Out of the game.
Does not matter. And yeah, I changed outsider damage reduction with Baalor Edition. Just because I added DR to so many enemies, I had to remove it from 1 or 2 to maintain a decent balance between those that do and don't have DR, and I thought it didn't make sense for them to have DR in the first place. So, the outsiders don't have the DR. Alright, we're going to kill the other Mechtoid. We are. Actually, not like that, we're not. Ramclaw, do it? Ramclaw, do your best. There we go.
See you in hell.
Great news.
Getting it done.
Alright, let's just suppress this guy.
Keep it up.
That's what the tank is for.
Rock and roll.
Factoid kills the civvy. Factoid makes a break for it. Where's it going?
Firepower over here.
Far away. He was afraid. Thank you for not patrolling into me. Yeah, sectoid commanders are over there. That's the third one. Suppression's great. Doesn't that mean you're in rocket range, buddy? It sure does. Well, that rocket is bad. Necrotal, your aim is bad. Oh, you're suppressed. That explains a lot. I thought you had good aim, Necrotal. Yes, you did.
Roger that. Go.
Okay, here's the other two. Apparently one of them is just sitting out in the open, so let's try to take advantage of that. Oh, you can see the back guy. Good. Good. Is it holding up a lot better this time? Yeah, when there's not mechtoids running around and slaughtering them, it's a bit better. You're going to suppress the guy behind the drink machine. The vending machine full cover. Actually have Mozgon do a, actually no, I don't want to, no, don't go to this tile, because then this guy can probably see me. Don't do it. No line of sight through here. Oh, there is from there. Interesting, only from this tile exactly? Cool, that's fine.
Moving to firing position. Stepping off.
A line of sight helper is very useful here. Oh, heck.
Buddy, that just happened.
Dang it, Mozgod. Alright, we're suppressing that guy with Pentaron, though.
Come on.
Really gotta do that before I try firing. Woof. Ramclav, can you take a squad sight shot from over here? It'd be pretty funny if you could. Negative. You can definitely do it from here, though. Or at least here. That's direct line of sight. Go here.
Head into that location.
What? Scammed again. Oh, you don't have squad sight. I'm stupid. I didn't give you the marksman scope. That's why. Well, dang. Mistakes have been made. Guess I'll just steady a rocket.
Back online.
Take a shot at this guy. Nobody can hit anything. Terrible day. Chem this fool. Doesn't really help me. I don't think I'd want to use my chem yet. Used up all the good shots last turn, right? Whoops. You're gonna hide here. Don't get mind controlled. Of all the people to not get mind controlled, the Jaeger is like number one. Rocketeer gets mind controlled. That shouldn't be too hard to solve, though. That one's already got low health, and it's behind cover we can destroy. So I'm not afraid of that. Oh, we got contact. Okay. Thankfully, they're all very far away, so they shouldn't be relevant for a little bit. Does the Jaeger have a railgun? Just a laser lance. Just a laser lance.
That's affirmative.
Yeah, I would like to delete Uton from existence.
On my way.
We got 100 Ramclav. Ow. That's fine. Now, Biscuit can Yeg. -1 Muton.
Target eliminated. I have you covered.
And grenade this nerd. Beautiful. Probably I'm going to chem here now. We know that there's two of them. Not the sodas! Anything but them. This one civvy's just been here the whole time. Really appreciate that. Shiv, go save the civvy, I guess. Now you can see the sectoid. That's maybe fine as well. It was a Dr. Pepper. Nothing of value was lost. I see.
No rounds. Locked and loaded.
Alright, the composer can take double 64s. Nintendo 64s. Although targeter is not available. Yeah, let's see if composer can kill it. If not, we have a slight issue. Slight issue. Now what? Now Necrotol has to do it. That's line of sight. Necrotol, do your best. 69. Nice.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Alright, get the gunner somewhere reasonable. This looks good. Wait, this looks even better. What here? Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's get acid on these sectoids. So they're less threatening here. A little bit worried about the mech currently. I'm told that not enough mutons can get line of sight though. Oh, the shiv! The wrong place for the shiv, apparently. It sure was. Alright, cutting potion's dead. Hey, yeah, there's the shot on Biscuit I was worried about. Only 3 damage, though.
Enemy fire on my position.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
Get him, truck. Oh, the truck didn't explode. Oh, interesting, Rainbow Monk. That's quite a treat for yourself. Give random enemies chem immunity. Spicy. Yes, I can make this shot with Necrotal. Perfect. One shot. Better for Ramclaw to do this. That's not a guaranteed hit, though. It's spicy. But I can see this... Wait, I can see this guy? Excellent. That's a nice shot, Pethard. The line of sight here is kind of crazy. What about Ardla? Can you do any interesting shots with your rockets? Not really. No. It's a bummer we lost our shiv like that. That's okay.
Hoorah!
Low damage, actually. Did light their car on fire. Oh, interesting. I wonder if that works. Bigger acid spray. Be quite something. How do I deal with this guy? So I can chem him too. He's a real pain in the arse. I can't really chem him, can I?
Gonna need to reload soon.
Ramclaw can kill that guy reliably. Let's do this. Biscuit. For the commander. What else we got here? Oh, you. Interesting. Interesting. Let's press that sectoid.
Keeping him out of round.
Okay. Mozgon could use hit and run. Like that idea.
Affirmative.
Let's do it from like here though.
Up and away.
Grappling! Yeah, this is a free shot. Yeah, take it.
X-ray neutralized.
Getting up on the sign is an interesting idea, too.
Headed there now.
Give me a sign.
Heading to that location.
Overwatch you. You're gonna run and hide. Too close to the thing, though. Gonna need dense smoke on ourselves for safety. Meant to have you kill the sectoid, but I didn't.
Humo en el aire. Heading out.
Does the grapple take away steadied weapon? I think so. Oh, jeez. Holy berserkers. It's time to fall back. Oh, no.
I'm under fire.
Oh, I missed this shot, too? Yikes. It's not good. This guy could hurt. Gives them all blood call. That's pretty bad. I think it is absolutely time for us to run the ever-loving heck away now. Maximum speed run away now. That's too many berserkers to deal with while also having other problems. Way too many berserkers. Speed is back on the menu. It sure is. Let's get everybody the heck out of here. Although I could maybe get a free kill or something fancy. There's Moz gone hiding. See if I can pick off this Muton as I flee here.
Copy that.
Thank you for not panicking. That would have been really crap.
Commander.
This is 100. Great. Is it possible to flamethrower through the little spot in the truck? Maybe? I'm not going to try it, though. I don't like that Biscuit has to run the suppression here. Good luck, Biscuit.
On your order.
35.
Taking fire over
This is good. Uh-oh. Aw, bummer. Wrong path to take. Hidden, though, so should be safe. Okay, keep running away with everybody available. I'm gonna go here.
Solid copy,
We're
Commander.
hoping to separate these berserkers.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I'm on the move.
Hoping that's safe. That should be safe.
That's affirmative. Already there.
Okay, if nobody can see us, then maybe, just maybe, they'll do something other than chasing us down. Hello. Hello as well. Hello as well. At least something good came of this. Mand is available. Okay, that's a big deal. Hermskird still. Hi. Oh yeah, and you can't move. Okay, so we're gonna shred rocket these two. Pretty certain you'd panic here? Yeah, I think it's just a reasonable reaction to the situation. It just seems fair. Did they one-shot us? I think so. The composer might be able to take one hit. I wish we had the shiv still. Can shred rocket these two as well? Although the mech will get hurt, so we have to move the mech and our other soldier first. Gaberize. Oh, Gaberize. So we start with this shot, yeah?
Boom, boom, pow. Let's soften them up.
Oh, I found the last one.
I'm all out.
15 damage. 215 damage. I don't know. This is really bad. Everything is so scary. What was the alleged difficulty rating of this mission? Maximum. This is a terror mission. They don't get worse than this.
Position.
Yeah, imagine if they did. I think that'd be a bit much. Don't you? Oh, not you. Biscuit. Get closer to that guy. Take a 95 at him. Wait, is that what I need to do? We're going to have to... Flamethrower, are we not? I can't do that if the Rocketeer is here. You gotta move anyway, right? Okay.
I'm on the move.
Let's try to kill this Berserker.
I'm out of the hostile target neutralized.
Ooh. Can reload and keep shooting. Well, let's get rid of this guy.
Running dry on ammo.
Keep her not panicking. You have to move. You're gonna move here? How do I feel about mission objectives that don't involve killing all enemies? I think they're a good thing to have occasionally. You don't want every mission to be kill all, which is kind of what you have in this game, a little bit. Secondary objective missions or alternate objectives, it really depends on how they're implemented. They can either be done well or they can be total BS. assume we're commanding, so let's put Gaber Eyes here. Alright, we're gonna rock it like this.
Rockets away. This is gonna hurt. No, please, no.
Okay. Not what you'd like to see, but that's how it is sometimes. What else we got? Mozgon has one more pistol shot. Ugh. Pretty lame. Can't rocket himself. He can, but that was a shredder rocket, which is blocked by cover. So he like dodged the shrapnel explosion, essentially. Good for him. So I think we kill this one and this one, and then, what, 2 berserkers are going to punch me? This is a bad day. This is a really bad day. Alright, you take an 89 at this guy. Bring him closer. Q. 77 at him. Q. This was shred too, yeah? Spooky.
I'm on it, Commander.
85. That's real scary, man. $100 on this guy. Yep. Only 2 damage. Sad. That made a panic too. Alright, we can at least get 2 of them, right? Pretty sure. As long as we can hit the 85. If we can't, though, pretty bad. Yeah, this is looking like it certainly could be a reset. Oh, that helped a lot, though. Nice crit, buddy.
Take cover here. Rearming weapons.
Problem is, lots of people out of ammo next turn. Still have berserkers in our face.
Target has been neutralized.
Have to reload the alloy strike rifle with Ramclaw. Ugh. This is a dark day. And try to flamethrower the berserker. No, that's gonna hit my gunner. Don't do that. We're gonna fall back because I don't want the Jaeger to get punched. Looks like Necrotal's getting punched. Not much I can do about it.
We're green to go. Reloaded.
Bummer.
Heading there now.
Rip. Oh, the gunner lived. Good. On 1 hit point. The bloater, no! Woo!
That was close.
Sucks to lose one of our best Rocketeers. Thank you for removing the panic off Mozgon. Still have issues. They're both shredded, though, right? It's a good start. Is Long War actually longer to complete? Yes, by quite a bit. Dramatically longer war. 2 berserkers, right? Yeah, 2 berserkers. Is attack from a berserker guaranteed death? Nope. Nope, unfortunately Necrotal just low-rolled the chance to not die for real there. And so did die for real. How the hell did you do 5 damage with a shredded Gauss rifle? Come on. That's right, not even chance for regen biofield, unfortunately. The laser lance is probably the best way to do this.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay. Okay. Can we kill the last guy? I actually don't know. There aren't that many people available. It's pretty spooky. You have no ammo anyway, right? You're not useful. Oh, this is very bad. Let's make a game long. Let's have shock absorbent armor too. I'm scared of not killing this guy. Losing somebody else here.
On my way.
Only 75 to hit with no hollow targeting too. Woof. Alright, let's see if the scout can hit and for how much damage. No, we can't even hit him. Okay, he's not dying, unfortunately, which means we have to have the infantry tank a hit. Heck. This is the way to do it. That guy's gonna mess me up too, then. Oof. Is all I can say. Big oofs.
Roger that.
All around.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I mean, I can maybe flamethrower the big guy. Maybe that's my only hope, then, is to flamethrower this guy.
Initiating flamethrower assault.
Negative. Please don't kill my mech. God, he might kill the, he might kill Gaber Eyes now. Terrible. Terrible news.
Good to go. Back online.
Oh no, the brain. Yeah, he hits Gaber Eyes. Gaber Eyes lives. Only 10 damage. Easy game. Just tank the berserkers. Forehead. Floaters do be floating though.
Systems are holding.
It's the Jaeger.
A little help over here, please.
Well, I for one am impressed that nobody's currently dead. Except for the Rocketeer, of course. Nobody else is dead, though. Okay, we have dealt with every berserker. Kill that floater, please. Let's try it. 80%. Got him. It's been a hell of a mission.
No longer a threat. I have you covered. Will do.
The commander's not that much of a threat at the moment. This sectoid is because my gunner could just die to mind fray from 1 health. So I guess I'm gonna grenade that sectoid. also do this.
Boom.
Mixed feelings on that. Can I even kill that sectoid after I expose it? I really can't, can I? Not unless I get Ramclaw line of sight. Well, never mind. Let's see if Gaber Eyes can hit the... or Ramclaw can hit a 42 here. And nice. Okay, one less sectoid.
Affirmative. Back in.
So this is going on the gunner.
Locked and loaded. Ready to rock.
Don't know how to protect my gunner here.
En marcha.
I think I really can. Bummer. Good, didn't brain me. Excellent.
Affirmative.
Got a Muton there. Okay. Where was that line of sight from, though? Yeah, there's actually quite a few civvies left alive. What if you go here? Okay, there he is. Cool. I can actually see who else can see him, if anyone. Looks like an awkward spot. Yeah, looks pretty awkward.
Good to go.
Just shoot this guy then.
Nailed him.
The kill from Osgon.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, let's heal Pantherin.
No te muevas. Te pondrás bien.
No longer dies to a brain attack instantly.
Okay.
You should reload.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna keep hiding.
That's affirmative. I have you covered. Back in.
What a hell of a mission.
Moving to position. Back online.
Yikes. Uh-oh.
I'm all right.
Okay, I can see more of them now. Rockets left. Do you have smoke left, though?
Aye, aye.
Cool. Utahns in low cover, not that big a problem. Take quite a few shots at them and then get smoked down. I think that's probably a good idea. Good. Okay, let's start with Shred. And then you're going to suppress the guy in full cover.
Aye, aye. Fire.
We're going to move up Ramclaw and take a shot at the guy in low cover.
Moving.
5. Hit, but no kill. Anyone else get line of sight on that guy? Yeah, Artlaw can from here.
Commander.
65.
He's down.
Sweet. Still going to throw smoke for safety. Progress is being made.
Roger, Dodger.
Stay where you are. I'm very injured.
Location confirmed. Falling back.
To move our
Headed there
hits a
now.
bit. I want to keep suppressing, which I would like to do. Reload, suppress. We actually hit a 65. Must be Christmas. Ruth.
Weapons at MS can engage. Si, senor.
Yeah, there we go. Now we can't hit things. There's the XCOM I know and love.
Overwatch. Okay.
I'm gonna move here and hunker.
Digging in.
Standing fast.
That sounds like there's more mutons out there that I can't see. Two mutons, one sectoid commander. Okay.
Heading to that location.
Bailey, fixing the bot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
It's killing time.
I'm gonna shoot at this guy. We want to get some kills here. Damn it.
Heading to that location.
Take a 70. Oh, somebody can hit. Nice shot.
Shots regrouping.
Fires, nice.
Close.
Ah, missed the target. X-ray down. About a
This truck is burning. It's been burning for a long time. I'm not directly next to it. I'm just behind some boxes that are next to it.
Got it covered.
double time.
Keep your eyes. You're good where you are.
CPU on Overwatch.
Inquisitor's going to move up next turn.
That's affirmative. Good to go.
Runs away. Interesting. Even willing to get shot for it.
Copy that.
Hello, friend.
Got it. Missed.
Still a muton out there? I don't know if I'm allowed to pursue here. suppress. We'll do that.
Keep it
The Jaeger shoot him, but don't have Mozgons stay where they are. Actually, do use a motion tracker. I better know. This is safe at least. Yagged.
Hostiles down. Providing cover at
You know,
my
hide
location.
again.
Affirmative, Commander.
Mech with no health needs to hide.
Moving out. Let's rock.
Okay. Finally have no battle music for the first time in like an hour.
Posición. Good to go.
Healing is good.
Okay. On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
Only assume the last Muton ran away. Seek a better life.
Roger, Dodger.
Heading there now.
I'm on my way. A la orden, Comandante. Eyes peeled, Commander. Locked and loaded. Reloaded. Reloaded.
Yeah, now just the soothing sounds of dying civilians. It's great. See what we can find.
Affirmative.
There's a civvy over here-ish. I don't see one, though.
On it.
Okay, there's the last pod. Dead ahead. Cool. Let's get in
Roger,
position
Dodger.
to deal with that.
Moving out. Affirmative, moving out. Roger that.
Moving
Pro
out.
tip, don't hide behind fuel tanks. They go boom.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Cool that that didn't aggro, actually. That means we can probably just overwatch them, yeah? Looks like it's all Muton elites. 4 of them, at least. Fuel pumps, yeah, that's what I meant.
On the move. Eyes peeled, Commander. On Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
Not having any rockets left is kind of sad. We do have grenade on the mech, at least.
Me dirijo allí.
It's tempting.
Ya podemos seguir.
Come here.
Here they come. Jumping aid damage.
Hey, good shot. One hit out of all that. Oh, the mech? The mech! Alright, that was great. Loads of free damage. But when 2 of them retreated deep into... interesting. Yeah, indeed. We'll remove 1 cover, as they say.
Headed there now.
1 less cover, please.
I have you covered.
You have big defense, because of course you do. Then die.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
the opposite of what I just said to do. Oof. Call him a commando for a reason.
Negative damage.
This ain't good.
Heading out.
It's a command, don't.
That's a load of bull.
Alright, Ramclaw. Gotta hit him then. No, no one can hit him.
Missed the target.
Fudge. Well, I'm dead.
I'm out of firepower over
Rip.
here.
Wait, we can chem him though, right? Okay, that'll make him less dangerous. That's good. That's good news.
Take him out.
Okay, it does a useless suppression. That's good. Kills a civilian. Overwatches. Okay, okay. Wouldn't want to run that Overwatch if I didn't have to.
Let's do this.
Let's see it though. Oh, you can do this.
Aye, aye. Fire. Fire in the hole.
Oh, this car's now on fire. We gotta move.
Good to go.
There's no lock and load suppression this turn.
X-ray down.
I'm not ready to run up and flamethrower them, but I'm thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it.
Roger that.
Have command, right? Let's take care of this guy with Mozgon. Got this Mozgon. You can do it right from here, yeah? I think I'd rather do it from here, though. It feels safer.
Going in for the kill. Roger that.
Oh, you have no ammo. So there's totally a mutant elite there. Spooky.
I need ammo.
Okay, I guess we're not able to actually kill that guy. Not think that through very well. Spooky.
On my way.
Try to kill this guy. 47. Nice. Alright, good luck, Mozgon. I put you in a weird spot.
X-ray down. Moving out.
Okay, there's only the 2 mutant elites and the 1 other mutant that we know of.
Let's rock.
Have Mozgon run away? That sounds like a smart idea. On the roof, buddy.
Up and away.
Oh, that ended your turn. Interesting. It's still probably fine.
I'm taking fire.
That's spooky. He just broke his own cover? Wait, that's helpful. What does the weapon technology research credit earned mean? That means we got weapons tech from... that means you research faster because of something that you interrogated. Now we have 80? Why is it 80?
It's lying to me, is why. So something's wrong here. This does not add up to 80.
My ammo's running low.
Whatever. Kill him, please. Please kill him. Get revenge for our lost XCOM brethren.
That's affirmative. Got him.
Necrotal died on this mission. Rip. Punched to death by a berserker. Then 2 other squad members were also punched, but they lived.
Moving to position. Got it. Back online.
You're gonna hunker, you're gonna overwatch,
Affirmative. Covering now.
you're gonna hide.
Headed there now. I have you covered. Systems ready.
I'm pretty scared here.
On overwatch. Conservo la posición.
Ramclav shoots at something he can't even see. Misses.
Missed the target. ¿Alguien me ayuda?
That's why you hunker. That's a cute flank. Hello.
On the move.
You will be yegged now.
Kill confirmed.
Okay, let's see if we can find that last muton. He is hiding somewhere.
Moving on target location.
Moving. Vista en el objetivo. I'm on the move. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I'm on my way.
Got it covered.
The last civilian right there. And the muton is allegedly very nearby. There he is. Sneaky, sneaky. I see you.
Aye, aye, Commander. Aye, aye, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Very sneaky. No damage. Oops.
Explorando.
Yeah, can we save the city? We should. Yeah, the city's in grave danger. Is this acceptable? I don't know.
I'm on it, Commander.
Save him.
I got you. You're safe.
Order confirmed.
Moving out.
Oh no, he does go for a run. Oh no. What's he gonna do?
Out of rounds.
Okay, that's fine. I think I was scared for a second.
Moving to position. Let's do this. I feel, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander. I'm on it.
Going in for the kill. Solid copy. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Here you are.
Scanning.
I feel, Commander.
What's he gonna do? Gonna die.
He's gonna run into the corner and suppress Mozgon. Glorious. Mozgon hit him. Mozgon can't hit him.
Adjusting aim.
Brilliant.
Okay. Need a resupply.
He's too powerful. Alright, give him the kill to the tank infantry, I guess.
Let's rock.
No.
Hey, that just happened.
Ah! Alright, fine. Ramklov, do it. If you can. If you dare.
Moving.
100% with the pistol. Just get me out of this horrible mission. Thanks.
Excellent work.
It's over. Only 23 aliens. We lost the Shiv. We lost Necrotal. That was sad. And the injuries are no small matter either. I think we got Biscuit injured. Oh, that's a lot of injuries. Mozgon, 6 days. Gaberized, 17 days. Ramklov, 8 days. Necrotal, KIA. Biscuit, only 6 days. Okay. Composer, 10 days. Panthyron, 33 days. Wait, 17 for Gaberized? You got punched by a Berserker. I'm impressed, actually. Cunning Potion was destroyed. But yeah, everyone wounded. So we had to double fatigue deploy on this one. Yikes. Decent aim, at least. But yeah, another great Rocketeer dead. How sad. Rocketeers are cursed in this campaign. Panic is increased across Europe. 2 Carapace and the Hollow Targeter are damaged. That's not bad, actually. Could have had much more severe damage to things. Let's sell those Berserker corpses that we got. Cool. Not too expensive to repair. Alright, barracks are definitely looking a little thin. There's a lot of people in the medbay now. Although many of them are out within a week. And we don't have that many more tough missions this month. We did both Terror missions. We did 3 Terror missions, right? We technically did 3 Terror missions this month. Are corpses useful for anything other than dissection and interrogations? They can be used for council requests, like this. So I can get a new corporal. In fact, we're thin enough on people. I'm going to do this. After what just happened. And what mission do we have for the extraction? Limited to 4 operatives. Honestly, we take that because I don't have a squad to deploy anyway, right? Like, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Is anyone really close to getting promoted? Yes. El Dorado would get promoted. I think so would Bromendo. For just showing up. So let's take them. Get them to be Lance Corporals. They'll be a bit more useful that way. But this should be a quick in and out, no problem.
Excellent.
Yeah, this is a
Forward to
easy map
seeing
for
your
extractions.
progress.
Maybe we take the Goliath just for a bit of experience on them. Yeah, no more Prepo. Prepo was deleted from existence. Fortunately. Unfortunately deleted. Let's take a motion tracker. Great. Guess we're allowed to use the ship slot on this? Why not? For people and a shiv.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
detected an Exalt cell.
Yeah,
based
lots
in
of wounded
Canada.
is an understatement.
It looks like
Everyone who went on that
need
mission was
assistance in
wounded.
securing the enemy data.
Every single one. 2 of them ate berserker punches for breakfast.
One of our covert operatives was
Okay,
nearly
yeah, this is an easy
successful in
layout.
hacking a series of ExaltCom relays.
Might even be able to get a few
forces
kills
moved
here.
Into the area. If we're going to have any chance of recovering that data, we'll need Strike One to provide protection while the operative finishes hacking the remaining arrays.
Maybe.
If we lose the operative, we won't be able to recover the intel. New objective received.
They're all outside, so this should be a safe move. Despite the glass breaking noise. So we can move here, disable. Following turn, we go all the way over here and disable. Okay, so let's just do nothing. So we can motion track. Yeah, don't move. That's spooky. That's very spooky.
Roger that.
Там что-то есть.
Oh, it's a regular Exalt.
Внимание всем!
Well, there's a couple elites with them. Well, let's move forward and kill these nerds.
On my way.
To the best of our ability, anyway. I don't think we're gonna let them take multiple shots at us or anything, but
Take cover behind me.
let me clear these nerds out. There's tax sense. I don't think I care that much about the guy with tax sense. I want to get some kills.
Moving out.
Just dudes.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, we absolutely have to hack now.
Выхожу.
Commander, our operative is in position.
Speaking of
near
just
a comm
dudes,
relay.
that Rocketeer
We
is
just need to
spooky.
activate it to retrieve the missing data.
This group of all snipers is pretty scary too. Scared.
Excellent. We've decrypted a piece of the data, and it looks like Exalt communications were temporarily disrupted by the hack. Now we just need to find the remaining relays.
Двигаюсь к
Good luck
точке.
to me.
Вижу группу противника.
Wonder if I will die in a hail of grenades today. Only one way to find out.
Moving. Nailed him.
Cool. Getting some decent kills on the rookies at least. The Lobies. Take a 78 at that guy? No, you take a 76. No, don't use your command. Don't be foolish. We gotta use that next turn. Won't be a fool. So yeah, you're gonna go over here actually. There's a guy there. We'll shoot this guy. Good. Good. Not using rockets, please. Yeah, there goes my pistol ammo. That's why I don't like having close combat specialist on a assault who's doing the covert op, but this wasn't my first pick for the covert op. It's not good when you lose all your pistol ammo.
We've got a wave of new contacts moving near Strike One's position.
Okay, thankfully I don't need to run and gun. So here's the thing. Running gun lets you move twice and activate a relay, but if you have no ammo, you're not allowed to run and gun. So running out of pistol ammo means you can't run and gun. Very bad.
Выхожу.
Looks like we're fine though.
That's it, Commander. We've decrypted the last of the data. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac.
Time to leave.
have a new
Very
objective.
quickly now, please. Can't leave this turn, can I? Not quite. We have one more turn to kill them. Might as well.
Fastball special.
The mecha kill. Not quite.
I'm about to start keeping score.
The medic gets a kill. Yeah, we gotta be careful about that guy, though, right? Well, I can't command the guy now. Oh, well. Just don't shoot me. It's that easy. Just don't shoot me.
Exalt has additional reinforcements
Uneventful
moving to
turn. That's
strike
what we
one,
want.
Commander.
Am I working for the aliens? No, the other guys are. Exalt is working for the aliens. That's why we're fighting humans here. They're bad guy humans. Something.
Headed there now.
Curse those bad guy humans.
Commander, the operative has safely reached the extraction point with the recovered data. We can either stick around
Okay,
and
easy
eliminate
mission.
any remaining hostiles, or move to the evac point and return to HQ. Objectives updated.
Difficult mission.
On the move.
For 8? The mech can do that, right? Yeah, command the mech. Six kills, not too bad. Definitely happy with that outcome. Got a couple promotions on our low rankers, making them a bit better. Lance
Another
corporals
day,
are still pretty
another
bad, but
successful mission.
you do what you do.
Great work out there, Commander.
I guess we just give them both CCS. Well, maybe not El Dorado. El Dorado looks like they might take Steadfast. Romando has lots of aim. You're gonna get the wheel bonus. No CCS in my assaults. It's kind of iffy though, but I'm doing it. Whoa, 56 wheel. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. We get $150. We get just a little bit of meld.
Recalculating possible Exalt
We get to let the barracks
locations.
recover for a bit, which sounds really good.
Contact detected.
Message from the Psy. Receiving message. That's a pop-up ad.
Contact detected.
All right, let's blast this thing out of the sky. Fighter on defensive, I probably want to use an aim module to kill. Is that a bug? Yeah. So if a UFO contact happens at the same time as another event completes, you'll get a UFO alert for the event that was happening. So you can get like warning laser rifle because your laser rifle finished at the same time. It's pretty funny. Happens a few times a campaign. Tweenie HD, thanks for the Prime sub and 6 months of support. I guess we send up the laser cannon too, right? Just send it up everybody. Full balanced, use an A module, kill it.
We have eyes on the bandit. Closing on target.
System online.
Ooh. Raven 7 is promoted to Field Commander. Field Air Commander. I think the aim module missed. Yeah. Take a few more of those. 3 floater corpses per one of those that I do is a little iffy, though. Oh, yeah, we have dodge modules, too. 2 more of those.
Contact detected.
Of course.
Contact detected.
Bangs out. Nearing strike range.
Nice. Got that one. Less than a second to spare. Alien crew moving at the crash site leaves us with a comparatively easy mission. That was UFO 100, the 100th UFO. Which means we win a free vacation. All right, Infrared Eclipse, I think you've officially flunked out of brain school, so you're just going to be an engineer now. Who is not a Scion. Let's see, we can get some people back if we spin for a bit, although Jumbo Shrimp has to go back to school. Peepo will be available. Terrorish will be available. You win more soldiers in the medbay. Hooray! Speaking of that medbay, Tardigrade will be back in 27 hours. Arvalk. Very cool. What are we doing now? This map. That's a good map for the Shogun. We'll take Peepo. Yeah, again, the field commander being out for a month is particularly heinous. We have no officers available. Bruh. That's bad. No officers available. Fativan, guess what? Or not Fativan. Infrared Eclipse, guess what? You're promoted to officer. Did we give out new soldier names earlier? Yeah, we did that yesterday. Gave out 5 names. All in one big bunch. It's a good time. Anyone eligible for major? No? Sad. Okay. Definitely have a squad we can bring on this mission. We'll bring 1 or 2 lower ranked people. I think this would be a good one for Megatron to go on. Let's bring Bomber as well. Obviously, I need another Rocketeer now. Heck. Rip all my Rocketeers. Just name the aliens after viewers and then kill them. Might be onto something here. Hey, would you like to be a Rocketeer? It's random. Easy every time. Sweet. Alright, who wants to be a Rocketeer? Twitch chat, let's give away a name here. If you would like to be this Rocketeer, type !enter into the chat for your chance to be promoted to Alien Bait. Give people a minute or two. I'll pick your perks right now, too. You're going to have heat warheads and fire in the hole. The usual. Oh, good aim. Okay, we have a good Rocketeer again. And 5 health, too. This is great. This is great. All right, closing the giveaway. Picking a lucky winner. It's going to be Feral Mist. Earl Mist, if you want, you can specify a first, last, and nickname for your soldier. You can also pick a color if you want, or otherwise I'll just leave you like this. Either way, let me know. You'll be deploying on that mission, along with TJ Puba. Necrotwal. Random is fine by you, sure. Use slightly different armor. Hint to everybody. Big Red. Big Red looks good. Okay, let's load out for this. Actually, no. Before I load out for this mission and go on a mission, we do need a break time. We're about 6 hours into the broadcast. So I'm going to take a quick break here, refill the leg, stretch the water. And when I return, we will take on what is maybe an easy-ish mission? Maybe. Put Jumbo Shrimp in Brain School first. Oh, wait, you're going to be the first? Our first Psy Panic soldier. Ooh, that's a big deal. Psy Panic is a game changer for XCOM. Excellent. Can't wait. Alright, Twitch chat, I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go nowhere. we return. All right. A small mission on the docket. I don't want to try to make it too heavy of a training mission. We're in bad enough shape. Simply deploying on the mission successfully is going to be a big W here. Doesn't look like anybody we want is coming off fatigue immediately, unless I'm taking Death Strike, but I don't think I am. Take the other two Rocketeers. Yeah, we fatigue wounded everybody. Most of them will be back in time for the beginning of December, thankfully. There might be one more abduction mission, but otherwise it should be pretty tame, thankfully. But yeah, let's bring a couple people who know what they're doing. Let's take Fourier Transformer. Take the Rocketeer Duo. And I guess that leaves only one soldier slot available. Which probably wants to be terrorish. We don't have an infantry yet. Okay. Not that big of a training mission then, actually. Our medics not that good? I consider them not that good myself. They've got some decent utility. But, I tend to believe that an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. The medic only brings a half pound of cure. Love the same stat. I think we want Shredder on Petiven. Although we do have 2 Shredder rockets. We just want to make him the killing power. Alloy-jacketed rounds, AP ammo. Let's try that. JFed can also shred. We actually have quite a bit of shred. Infrared, you're getting the good armor. Your job is to not die on this mission. You have repair, so I'm going to give you an arc thrower. Good luck. Although typically you don't want the guy with command to be the guy with the arc thrower. But it is what it is. Peepo's here for cover destruction. Maximum cover destruction. Not great aim on Peepo, that's okay. That's a lot of will. We could give him the gun link for 12 aim, 12 crit, then he'd have 100 base aim. That's pretty good too. Let's do that. Amazing. When will we make a Gauss mech weapon? It's on the docket soonish. Probably at the same time I make a second mech suit. The main problem with the Gauss mech weapon is that it's 50 alloys. It's a ridiculous amount of alloys, and we're kind of short on those. So the laser one has been very economical for now.
Give you a real rifle today. Good luck. You might be doing some shooting proper. Let's give you a chem grenade too. Want some utility today. So we have no medkits, we have no medkits. That part's a little iffy. Oh well. I'd have to bring a medic for that. We do have Baalor bot available. Let's take Baalor bot. Could swap out one of these soldiers for a medic. A low rank medic. Sounds an awful lot like I wouldn't have 2 Rocketeers then. Let's just go.
Prepare for deployment.
Onward. To victory. Or
France is
death.
sending
You
an
know,
urgent
whatever.
Mission request.
Either's
The
fine.
alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
Healing rockets. I should make the heal thing for the mech. The restorative mist.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is
And yeah,
ready
we
to
should
scan
level
the
up some
craft.
medics.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Wait, where's Baalor bot? It seems we left without the Shiv. Not sure what happened there. I'm cool with it.
Headed there now.
Shiv was in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Roger.
It's fine.
Checking.
Maybe. Is it though?
Heading out.
Meld this way. Enemies this way. Let's head in the meld direction.
Understood. Moving out.
Time to double.
Roger, Dodger.
10-4. Move order confirmed.
Hauling ass.
Did it spawn outside the map? Doesn't look like it. I don't see it at all. Didn't come up in the unit tabbing. So I don't think so. Cyberdisk. Mutons.
Moving out.
Heading there now.
Loud and clear, sir.
See if there's anything over here.
Sweeping.
Seemingly nothing. What about over here? Mulgrew with the Prime sub in 21 months. Thank you, thank you. Also, nothing suspicious.
Roger, Dodger. That's what we're looking for.
Okay, found the meld.
Moving. I'm on it, Commander.
He was back at base, chirping like a smoke detector. I like that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Out of battery.
On Overwatch.
Moving out.
Does the long war make XCOM better? Depending on what you mean by better, I would argue yes. It makes it a lot more difficult, a lot more tactically in-depth, gives the player a lot more options, both equipment-wise and class-wise, and is generally regarded as a very good strategy game. Well, that's quite a pod. But if you had problems with, like, the pod system or the user interface, those haven't really changed. Nor the art or music, of course. I guess with Peepo, we're not that afraid of a cyberdisk, huh?
That's affirmative.
Okay, there is a group that away.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm gonna go here. Be a really good job for the Shiv, if I had one.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. Eyes on the prize.
Stepping off.
Muton Elite would be a really good capture, actually.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now.
On Overwatch.
Got it. Moving.
Steady a rocket. Also, steady a rocket. They're coming.
I'll get him next time.
Muton Elites are always an issue. Discs, potentially even more so.
Target still up.
Good use for the chem grenade. Worried Fativan wouldn't be able to see anything. Oh, and the Gatling laser also can't see anything here. That's trouble. What about my rockets? It's blocking the shot. Weird. You know, XCOM was just Overwatch Simulator. Long War on its own, I don't think solves that particular problem. There's definitely a lot of reasons to Overwatch. Still.
Going hot.
Firing rocket. Alright, we blasted his cover off. Let's try to kill that guy. We can suppress the disc.
Moving there now, sir.
That's not the way that the line indicated. Thankfully that missed.
There's heavy fire in my sector.
I thought you were going the other way. Yikes. Okay, well, good dodge. Good dodge.
Adjusting aim.
Bummer. We still have the heat rocket. I think I just want to move up and steady that again.
People take a 70? A 70. Crud. Now we have a real problem again. These dang mutant elites are hard to put down. I do have one command charge we might want to use. Let's take this shot first. Oh yeah, let's command. It's officially bad. Again. There we go. Fourier hits the second 88. Good work.
Aye, aye, Commander. Digging in. Copy that.
Aye, aye. Draining ammo fast.
Don't know what the mutant elite's gonna do. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good.
Taking suppression fire.
Okay, yeah, it did break my cover. Very rude. Yeah, teleporting enemies also still a problem. There are a lot of glitches in this game, and only some of them get fixed by Long War. Some of them are unfixable, alas. Better, right? Yeah, it's better. Actually, probably even better to use the rocket on the mutant elite here. If I can hit him. I guess the Shogun can also break him. Yeah, the Shogun can break him too. Okay. Let's deal with the disc first then. You don't apply shred. That's right. So we do want to use the shredder rocket. Okay, cool.
Eat this. Let's soften them up.
Disc shredded. So now this is where Fativan comes in. Fativan has armor-piercing ammo equipped, which they're allowed to have as an engineer. So they can hit very hard. Good job, Fativan. Terrorish can finish it. Potentially. Although may need to suppress the mutant elite. No, you don't. Okay. All right, in that case, have Peepo break his cover.
Preparing to fire.
That leaves him exposed.
Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander.
We only have 2 turns to get to this meld, so gotta be careful here.
Negative. Weapons dry.
J-Fed can kill him? Definitely. Could also suppress him. Although I think that's irrelevant now. Yeah, just shoot him twice. Good job, J-Fed. Okay, steady the rocket as you're closest to the other enemies. Reload.
Back online.
Steady. Just want to get this meld. Don't need the others.
Affirmative, Commander.
Okay. People can grab that next turn.
That's affirmative.
We probably should throw a battle scanner over there, though. No, I gotta reload with both my
Heading there now.
scanner people. That's fine.
I'm on the move.
Sure is nice having 2 Rocketeers.
Head now. Reloaded.
Reloaded.
Oh yeah.
Solid copy. Roger. Got my eyes on.
On my way. Roger.
We're green to go.
I hear sectoids.
Hey, you hear anything?
Spooky
That's
sectoids.
affirmative. Just got hot in here.
Uh-oh. And unfortunately, we see what appears to be the command pod inside the UFO.
Canister in tow.
But they are in a pretty vulnerable spot. And sort of rocket them. I can definitely blast their armor off, or the wall off with the mech here, which I'd like to do. Yeah, you can see that guy? Okay, yeah, let's blow their wall up. Once again, collateral damage, the most OP thing in existence.
Targeting defensive position.
It is guaranteed to destroy cover. Although, didn't take that chunk out, actually. That might be indestructible. But the sectoid commander is exposed. That's the important bit here. That is a Muton Elite. The scary kind of Muton. And there are 2 of them.
That's affirmative.
Definitely have to dense smoke the mech if I want it to not die here. Fire again, J-Fed. 1 health, huh? Well, the scout can do it.
See you in hell.
Great. No brains for them. Definitely a little nervous, though.
Position confirmed. Smoke's in the air.
Anytime Muton elites get to take a turn is a bad time.
Moving. All set. Rocket. Holding.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to watch.
Contact.
It's always berserkers with you people.
The last side.
I'm taking fire.
It's rude.
Requesting assistance.
There's the grenade. Oh no! 6 damage. Woof.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no. Oh, that's a runaway now. Evac is back here, huh? Well, this got bad fast. Should have known better than to engage the command pod. But I'm tired. That's my excuse. Not a good excuse. Yeah, this might be a reset. But let's try to save it here.
Already there.
And to run. And to run very far away
Stepping off.
at full speed with everyone. Or else they will be dead.
Grapple out. I'm on the move. Running.
Rolling out.
Yep.
Location confirmed.
But yeah, I'm not sure Peepo can make it far enough, unfortunately. Can hide here, though, right? That's not bad. Isn't the big Berserker kind of close to here, though? Don't know where the mech will be safe. Don't think they will be. Let's try here. They'll be hidden here, I believe.
To target.
It's a 15 on the dashing away from the suppression.
X-rays spotted.
Oh, there's more Berserkers. Okay, well. Wait, that's a lot of enemies. Well, I'm glad we have a reset. Is all I'll say, because it's definitely getting used now. 100%.
Minimal exterior damage detected.
Kind of a cool animation, though.
Just lost one.
Did not think there was going to be even more Berserkers. That's for sure. They're just a clown car variant for UFOs? No, you're seeing the normal experience now, courtesy of Baalor Edition. This is just what missions are like in the late game. But yeah, I'm going to use our reset, and I'm going to... Let's see, how long ago is this autosave? I'm going to check how far back our latest autosave is, because what I really want is to actually bring the Shiv on the mission. How far back is this? Oh, it's perfect, right? Yeah. We even have the loadout. Okay. Great. Let's actually bring Baalorbot. And let's try this again. Could have all the same aliens on it. Does feel like cheating to change my soldiers based on what I know, though. So I guess I won't do that. I allot myself one save load per month for the campaign. That's correct. I try most months not to use it at all, but this is definitely a mission that is going to call for it. It's my APMO. There it is. No, it's too late to save Necrotal. Definitely too late to save Necrotal. Will not be happening, I'm afraid. I'm going to bring Chem instead of the Arc Thrower. I think I learned my lesson there, though. Things go badly again. We cannot change our fate a second time. We have to live with what happens. Or die with what happens. Oh yeah, Tirish has the good armor. That's right. That's right.
It's always the frickin' berserkers. We're gonna add another mech? Eventually, yeah. Currently out of our price range. But yeah, we should soon. Okay, let's see if this deploys correctly this time. With a shiv. With a shiv this time. And a little bit of foreknowledge and no desire to get the meld anymore.
Strike one.
Let's begin.
France is sending an urgent mission request.
The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
I should have just fixed the shiv at the beginning. We have all the knowledge of what's on this mission, though, so I'm going to count it as my reset. Still very, very scary. Hey, a shiv.
Strike one is ready to secure the
We have a shiv.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike one is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay, we have a pod right that way. Interesting. See if I can get eyes on that.
I'm on it, Commander. Incoming signal from battle scanner.
We didn't even see that pod before, did we? How many pods are on this mission? Good lord. Unless maybe it's rerolled. Possible.
Solid copy.
Either way, let's start trying to clear stuff. So check over here for hostiles. Another pod that way. Curious at the total enemy count for this mission.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering
Very
now.
curious.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, we can actually shoot at them with Megatron if we want to activate them. Maybe next turn.
Heading out.
That's one way to do it. I was wondering if that would work.
Enemy contacts.
They're activated, but they're also far away. That's not ideal. What's up, Agaras Nivius? How you doing? We're just gonna see if we can get them to come to me.
Advancing.
Down smoke here.
Taking fire.
Oh, spooky. He's not in the smoke. I like that. Blood call at the very end. That's good. That's good. Okay, this should be a pretty straightforward clear. We can just blast them to hell with rockets. Blow up all this cover that they're using. Shoot them. Wish that was more consistent, though. Yeah, that looks about right.
Suck on this.
Get low damage, though. I guess we'll shred them with the other rocket. Might as well, right?
They sure don't take a lot of damage from rockets, though, do they? Let's see the big guy with you. A Mongo Elite. That is a Muton Centurion. High level, but not the highest level. Oh, you know what I can do here with this group is absolutely toast them with the flamethrower.
Position confirmed.
There is one more of them. That's right.
Flamethrower engaged.
Anyone who panics is out of the fight for like 3 turns or something ridiculous. Only 2.
Nailed it.
Notably not the big guy. So we must kill the big guy. What? Don't miss a 91. Come on.
Connect.
Should have had the shiv fire first, huh? This keeps happening to me. Very embarrassing.
On it.
Nice shot.
And gone.
15 crit. Okay, everything's fine. You're panicked.
Heading to that location.
My mech might get shot. That'd be annoying, but they'll repair if they do, so it's fine. Okay, we'll let the Muton have a turn. This guy in the back.
Got it covered.
Continue mission.
Armor integrity is holding.
It was bad though. But yeah, we'll heal 5 of that back. It's fine. You can break your cover. Let's focus on cleaning up these Mutons and then regroup. Maybe someday we'll even hit them. Be nice. Imagine hitting a Muton.
Welcome.
Shredded. Can command if I have to, although I'd really rather not have to. Anyone else see him? Oh yeah, you can. Then I can command if I
All over it.
miss this, but we can try first. Sweet.
Kill confirmed.
To that side. Moving there now, sir.
Got it covered.
Weak.
Got it covered. Nailed him.
Convenient.
Not a problem anymore.
Okay.
Let's rock.
Please reload everybody. Now that I know what we're up against, we need to be fully prepared each time we start a new pod, or we're gonna have a bad time.
Heading there now.
So glad I didn't try to bring a medic, though.
Okay.
Would not be helping against berserkers.
It's killing time.
Smoke grenades, healing, not useful here. Berserkers.
I'm on it, Commander. Back online.
Are they gonna let me clear a whole pod without 2 more running from the side? They will if I don't do something stupid and activate the UFO.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
On the move. We're green to go.
Reloaded.
As usual, it's all the meld's fault. Alright, let's see if we can find more hostiles. Yeah, I should have learned by now, right? Should know better. But somehow I don't know better.
Got it covered.
Creed is bad? How? How could this ever have happened? Are they exactly like here-ish? Dead ahead pretty far. Knowing better is for chumps. True.
Let's have
Big
a look.
true. Alright, what did we spot? Oh, we spotted 2 pods. Good for me. Or... No, we spotted 1 pod that has been split up to cover more ground. Good for them. They're Scooby-Doing it.
I'm on the move.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm on it.
Moving to designated position. Location confirmed.
That's affirmative.
Wasn't a cyber disc there originally? Yeah, there was. Yeah, there totally was.
Commander.
I'm on the move.
There was a disc. Oh, they're so spread out. Terrifying. Now what? Saving a mech is way better than getting meld. Yeah, a dead mech trooper alone is worth 60 meld. Yeah, big yeah. Hang out here for a minute. Knowing what I know about the rest of the map. Fatigue up.
Affirmative.
Thanks, I hate it.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Heading to that location. Heading there now.
Heading there now.
Heading out. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Heading there now.
Ground's actually pretty good. We should go up there.
Okay,
Don't think we're alone out here.
On my way. I'm on it, Commander.
Rolling out.
Yes, sir.
On the move.
Time to double.
Yes, sir. Rolling out.
Moving to designated position.
What the hell was that?
Oh, you're muted. Sorry. So, yeah, the mutons here I think are against the edge of the map. These guys are pretty close now. So we want to go this way, it looks like.
On my way.
Send the shiv first. Looking good. Quite a maneuvering game we're playing now. Does mean we're getting far away from the LZ? Not really. We still have a valid escape route.
Yes, Commander.
It's important.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving.
Running.
Roger, Dodger. Roger that.
Roger that.
We'll go.
Certainly on the move.
Will do.
Try back here-ish.
Eyes open.
Are there different voice lines to call the commander ma'am? No, there's not. Generally, the commander is referred to in a gender-neutral way. At least in the U.S. military, it's pretty common to defer to superior officers as sir, regardless of their gender. So yes, sir is valid for lady commander as well.
Heading out.
On my way.
Copy that.
But where are all the mutons at?
Double time. Got it.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh, they're coming. Why? Why do you like this game?
I've got a visual.
Okay, at least it's only 3 berserkers, and I can chem grenade the cyber disc and all the berserkers at the same time. Seriously, what the hell, game? What's wrong with you? Partly depends on the preference of the commander. That also makes sense. Why are you like this? Game. I don't want to smoke, because I'm going to deal with the berserkers. We got to kill all the berserkers this turn. Nice flamethrower targets. True. I think they're a better grenade target, though. Let's rocket. Do you have anywhere to grapple to, buddy? Did not think so. So unfortunately, you have a bad rocket. Well, actually, wait. That's pretty solid, depending on how I can group them. We have to shred them first, though. Shred and chem them first. My Queen Stud Muffin. Now that's a title I can respect. Chem will not trigger Berserk, but the Shredder Rocket will.
Oh, let it rain.
It's just a reasonable response to the situation. It's a human, normal human behavior, what you just did there. And I guess if Peepo is grenading, we can do stuff here. Actually, how's that rocket looking now? Bad, right? We want him... Yeah. Yeah, so you're going to move slightly. Peepo's going here.
I'm on it, Commander. Use me for cover. I don't mind.
I don't mind. Hit these berserkers again.
Requesting emergency evac.
The mech is panicked. Guess this rocket's not going to do much, is it? It's too close now. Skurd. Big Skurd. Terrorish is not in cover. Oof. Everything is bad. This guy too. Okay. 100 on this guy. Get him. Okay, one down. We still have the Shiv. Steven. Terrorish. Megatron. This guy's no holo targeting yet, huh? We should probably take 100%. Though I don't want the chance to panic, right? Terrorish won't panic. Terrorish only has an 86? Good lord. Oh, Terrorish. Why you are so bald, so bad. Do your shot. You for hitting. Steven will kill it now.
X-ray down.
Foyer can go here.
Moving out.
71. This is pretty bad. It's only going to get worse, though, so take your shot now. Very good hit. Very, very important hit. The Shiv shoot next. 51. Good. Okay. All the berserkers are down, and most importantly, I can also kill this thing.
No longer a threat.
That does mean 2 mutant elites kind of get to do what they want, though, which I don't like. Way.
Position confirmed.
Shoots the shiv. 10 damage. Takes all the armor off the shiv. Also shoots the shiv. Baalor bot out again. Classic. At least we're saving people's lives this time. Okay, so we just have 2 mutant elites currently. Could be worse. It's a pretty bad shot, but maybe worth taking. The mech is panicked, so I can't use collateral damage. So was the other Rocketeer. Yeah, let's just take the bad rocket here. See if we can expose one of them.
Firing rocket.
Direct hit. Good shot. Very good shots.
Roger. Tracking.
Got him.
Negative damage.
They even get him. Ugh.
Shot did not connect.
Clouds away.
This was not in the Keikaku. Dang it. Gotta believe in you, Baalor bot. You got this. You don't got this. This was a light movement crash. That's right. Or a light scout crash.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Looks like we've K'd our last Kaku. Something. There we go. So is he.
Ammo unspent.
Got him covered.
They're making up. Advance.
Taking fire over here.
Oh, you're in indestructible cover? Question mark? Yeah, you are. There's a car he's behind. Cool, that's fine. We can just pin him down for a bit. He doesn't have tactical sense. He's not that much of a threat. We just ping him with all the bullets that we have.
Damn it. Adjusting sights.
I'm gonna need more practice.
No
Let's
kidding. Looks like everybody needs more practice.
Affirmative.
Suppressing fire on target. No rounds.
Ready to fire.
Got it. Moving.
On my watch.
That was close. Locked and loaded.
Got lock and load. Okay. Let's move JFed away.
Heading to that location. Ready to engage.
I have to move the ship, too. Let's see it from here, is what you're telling me. Good. Okay. Just take lots of shots at him, I guess. 11 from the bullet engineer. Good job. People kill him? Killed the wall, anyway.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Barrel miss. Get him. Negative.
Negative damage.
Even try again. No.
I'll get him next time.
Scout, get him. No.
Gun is the target.
Okay, nobody can hit him. Suppress again. Don't do that. It's fine. 9% of terrorish. Spooky. Too bad, though. Alright, JFed gets him with a 38. We are again at peace for now.
Holding cover position. Loaded.
Oh yeah. Rat tat.
Let's do this.
Good to go.
Just reload everybody. So we know there's another group of mutons somewhere on the map.
Position confirmed.
Let's see if we can find them before we go into the UFO. I've learned my lesson there, too. There's definitely more than just 3 berserkers, right?
Moving to
Pretty sure.
designated position. Moving to designated coordinates.
Running.
Yes, sir.
Hauling ass. Stepping off.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Headed there now.
Got 2. Let's use these generously.
Position confirmed.
Oh yeah, 2 groups left. That's what I thought. We do have a battle scanner left, so let's chuck it into the
Heading to
UFO.
that location.
See if we can get eyes on both pods here.
Eyes in the sky.
Yes. Alright. We are dealing with Elite Sectoid Commander. I don't think we saw that pod before. Oh yeah, and that's the other pod that got me. Yes, those guys. Those guys are the problem. Set up to deal with
Got it.
them.
Moving.
Jerks.
Rolling. Yes, Commander.
Rockets steadied. I don't have any more shredder rockets. A bit annoying.
Moving to position.
Affirmative, Commander. Got it covered.
So this group should never move. This one is patrolling, and oh, here they come.
They're flanking my position.
Damn it, missed the target.
Reconfiguring target matrix.
Negative damage.
They're moving to flank
A
me.
big berserker. Now, we do have shred with JFed. That's right. We're already so close. Oh gosh. JFed's right here. Terrible. Terrible news.
Well, I don't know what to do about that. I guess we start by shredding the berserkers, and we go from there, right? It's going to be easier to get the small one, so we start with that one, I think. This is the panic jack, thankfully. Please shred this one, too. I don't think the flamethrower is a good use here. It will do damage to both of these berserkers, but, well, currently they're around my person, and two, berserkers are very unlikely to panic when set on fire. They don't really care. It's better for regular mutons and thin men and floaters, the flamethrower, that is. Have to be no cover here. It is cool, yeah, but need to be more than just cool here. We gotta win. Have you got shock absorbent armor? Yes. Good reason to put acid on you, actually. It does make them smell extra tasty. True. Does the rocket work on our gunner? There is a flamethrower upgrade that increases the panic chance. Yeah, if we had that, we'd have a lot better odds, but we don't have that. You combine arms, get close to the big guy and just shoot him. 87. Damn it! Ugh. Why you are so bad? Gotta retreat. A 65 and an 81. Take the 81. Oh, that missed too, huh? Oh, crap. Okay. Well, somebody's getting punched. Crud. Life is bad. Oh my god, I missed an 82 point blank too?
Get him next time.
Even worse. Now we're in real trouble.
Heading to that location.
PR is kind of annoying.
No, what's happening? No, this isn't right. This isn't right.
Ben can do it. Feels bad. Use your sidearm.
See now, no ammo. He's down.
Gonna put terrorists here, gonna throw dense smoke on them, and we're gonna hope. Feels bad. I don't have a lot of control over who the Berserker chooses to punch, is the problem here.
That's affirmative.
Suppressing it would work. I don't think so, with it being adjacent to someone. So also put the Berserker in dense smoke, which I don't love. Actually, not if I do it right. It's JFed. JFed lives, though.
Cover my flank.
And the Seekers are going for terrorists, which is great. Hey, excellent news. Okay, now we have to lure the Berserker away from the smoke. No medkits. Gotta be careful here.
Good to go.
Let's try this to start. I need hollow targeting too. 9. That's actually a good miss. Sort of. That is good. I just said it was good. It's not good. Peepo, please hit it.
Heading there now.
80? Thank you. 15 freaking damage. No panic either. Good. Even taking 97. Good shot. Steven, can you help me kill one of these stupid seekers? This one, please. Negative.
I'll get him next time.
We suppress that one. These are a little dangerous. More than a little bit, actually.
Roger that. Copy that. Target. Running dry.
Okay, J-Fed, you have to run the hell away now.
Got it. Moving.
It's kind of bad that he's panicked.
Position confirmed. Nice field, Commander.
Block.
They're repositioning on
Miss
us.
the target.
And this suppression glitched out. I'm not quite sure what the Seeker's doing, but it'll take a little bit. Fear not. Speed up the animation.
Out of ammo here.
They're moving up.
And strangles him too. Okay. Be worse. Actually, that is a big injury for Feral Mist, but oh well. What are you gonna do?
Heading there now.
What are you gonna do? Yeah, welcome to the Rocketeer team, Feral Mist. Yup, your induction is now complete. As a Rocketeer.
What just happened? Kill confirmed.
No ammunition remaining. Threat.
Great.
On my way. Back in
Okay,
line.
we have dealt with everything other than the command pod. Injuries are mounting,
Ready to rock.
but nobody's dead.
Heading out.
Take it.
Left in action.
Back in. Heading to that
Shouldn't be that hard to deal with the commander and the elites. Smiley face. Question is, where do I want a position to deal with these things?
Roger Dodger.
On my way. Ammunition loaded.
Heading there now.
Will do.
Both Rocketeers have a rocket. That's good news.
Heading to that location.
Headed there now.
Okay, life is fine.
On the move.
Everything's fine. Beautiful location to go to. Didn't actually steady here. Oh well. We're going to blow you up now. Oh, good. And the gunner can see everybody, which is very good news. I'm going to blow you all up now.
Launching.
Again!
Hoorah!
Well, that's great damage on the leader that time. Didn't actually lose his cover, though. Interesting. Should focus on killing the elite for now.
Headed there now.
That's a good shot.
Moving there now, sir.
Even get him. Did not get him. Well then. Grenade time.
On my way.
Don't mind -1 Muton Elite Corpse here.
Cover position here.
Let's hit that commander again. Got them both. Okay, cool. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. Let me out of this mission, please. Time to go home.
Running.
Falling in.
Suppression fire.
It's dinner time. That's right. Sure is.
Bring the pain. Need a resupply.
Missed the target.
No hits. That's all right.
Aye, aye, Commander. Will do.
Scanning.
It's next turn.
Stay put.
They're suppressing my position.
Okay. He's pretty cooked now.
There won't be anything left.
My weapon's spent.
Terrorish, get him.
Missed.
Good work.
We nailed it, Commander.
Okay, it was only 18 aliens all told, which is still a lot for a small ship. After a long mission and using our reset for the month, we get there. That was tougher than it needed to be. JFed out for 13 days, Feral Mist out for 32, Baalor Bot out for 8. To get some much needed Delirium and alloys, 1 intact flight computer. Damaged our super heavy laser. Oh well. Not a bad mission all told. Except for the way it went down the first time. Alright. Let's queue up the next mission. And then I gotta get going here. So no more missions tonight. Just a little bit of strategic stuff here at the end.
After an exhaustive reverse engineering effort by the research team, we now believe it should be possible to mirror the functionality exhibited by the alien flight and navigational computers. These systems provide the pilot with a depth of information well beyond our current avionics package, and will certainly bring us closer to matching the alien ships in combat. Perhaps more importantly, we've successfully integrated our first prototype of the gravity wave drive we modeled after the alien propulsion systems. With this mechanism in place, we can expect a massive increase in the Firestorm's maximum thrust when compared to our traditional pulse engine-equipped interceptors. Assuming Dr. Shen and his team are able to successfully complete the fabrication process, this ship should be every bit as fast and deadly as the aliens' own UFOs. Also research Illyrium afterburners. I think we start now on advanced power armor, get access to Titan armor. Sectoid Commander Autopsy is not a bad idea either. Let's do advanced power armor first. How much does it actually cost to make a Firestorm? 484, 120 Illyrium, 180 alloys. Yikes. Yeah, we can't afford those. For a little bit. That is a ludicrous amount of resources. Does get cheaper if you have the North America bonus, but still, yikes. How much for ammo conservation? Just need more money. Okay, we can do that one too. Maybe we can do that one too. And I scrounge up 150 bucks. Yes. Okay. So I think the big accomplishments for today are getting started on both ammo conservation and tactical rigging, which will hit at almost exactly the same time. And that's going to be a big improvement to our combat performance.
Contact detected.
Interceptors unavailable, huh?
Contact detected.
Gonna get my satellites. Yeah, they're all out for a few days. That's a bummer. I can't stop that. Thankfully, we have spare satellites. Still, that'll cause a lot of panic. Bummer. Yeah.
We've just lost one of our satellites.
Duck.
We will now be unable to track any UFO contacts.
Haven't had that happen yet this campaign.
Nation, and they've cut our funding as a result.
Woof. So UK is in the red now, and Germany's in the orange. Big suck. We'll launch the SAT in a second, though. No. Have any bad losses today? We lost one of our best Rocketeers.
Complete.
Sweet. Tub has graduated from Brain School. Yeah, we lost Necrotal. That was a big loss, for sure. We also got loads of people injured. And we lost another Shiv. Oh yeah, let's go to the engineering and rebuild that Shiv. Okay. Now we can defend the satellite. Launch satellite again.
Satellite launched.
Okay. It's like 500 monthly income to not have the Europe bonus. That's bad. But not losing the US for yet another month? Ridiculous. Just ridiculous. Hey, Stolv. Happy to hear that vid helped you get your first win of Monster Train 2. That's really what I intended the video to be about, is to help people who didn't quite grasp the core strategy of that game, to figure out what you're actually trying to do. Ugh. All right, well, we get the council reports now, right?
Contact detected.
No. No, we don't. What are you? Excuse me. Excuse me, council. Not now.
Engaging bogey. We lost the bubble.
Okay, and that made an abduction
Commander,
site.
we have
Just a
multiple
moderate
reports of new abductions in
abduction.
progress. The locations are marked on the
The
hologram.
last of the month. I thought there might be one more. We actually do have a squad we can deploy onto that mission. Nice. Mission we're allowed to go on. Feels good. Yeah, feels good. But that is definitely going to wait until next time we play Twitch chat, sometime next week. For now, I have got to get going. We'll be back at it on Tuesday. Usual start time. Got some more Spire and Monster Train 2 planned for our core streams next week. But we'll squeeze in some XCOM too. See you later, Curious Muons, Agorus Niveus, Zyklon, the Consequential, Titania, Zavern, and everybody else. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy and have a good one. I'm going to actually raid a small Twitch streamer here. Something I rarely do. Their name is Posty123, and they are playing some Iron Man Impossible Long War. If that's familiar to your ears, then guess what? I've got some action for you. So please enjoy Posty's stream. He's also a fan of the channel that I heard, so that gets you some credit with me. Potsy, rather. Excuse me, I can't... Potsy123. That's who we're raiding. Been about 2 hours of Iron Man Impossible over there, so hopefully there's some yikers action. Please enjoy, everybody, and have a great night.